All right, all right, all right, all right. I think we're good. I fell back asleep. I woke up at 4. I fell back asleep, dude. But we made it, dude. We made it. We made it. Let's get it, dude. These funky beats. All right, all right, all right. We'll be playing some No Man's Sky this evening. And I think we're all ready to go here. Hope everyone's feeling good. Just woke up fresh out of the sack. I'm ready to jam. Okay. Just brighten up the camera a little bit. That's about as bright as I want to go. All right, sick. How's everyone feeling, dude? What up, PM Squad? Nice, just in time. You weren't too late at all. I got myself a cup of coffee during the intro. And we're ready to play some No Man's Sky, baby. Good to see the PM Squad in the house. Warm cup of Joe. Warming up my soul. What up, Toon? What up, Binks? Nice. Enjoy your designing. What up, Majinx? Maharit. What up, Jumpy? Tam Perp. Cero Nacho. Renegade. Tangy Cat running their way in here. Elliot Rawsome. That baby. What up, YouTube gang? I see you popping in over there as well. All right, and you know what? We probably are going to want some jams for the background today. Because we might try that out. I like No Man's Sky's music, but it's kind of like Breath of the Wild. It's like only there sometimes. Right. All right, sick. And I busted out my controller, even though it's not quite the same as playing on my Switch, so. But I think I'll use the controller. I've been using keyboard and mouse. I have been playing with keyboard and mouse, but I think I'm gonna bust out the 8-bit dude this evening. All right, sick. And we're off. Yo, Remix with the first sub of the night. Can we get some HDes Nices in the chat, dude? What's up, man? Thank you, dude. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for 66 months. How you doing, Remix? Was this planned? Yeah, sure. I've been talking about streaming Friday evening all week, but it wasn't scheduled. I've just been yapping about it. All right, we're loading in here. Give it a second to get in. Yeah, you got it. You got it, baby. Load her up. I forgot I saved outside of this settlement. I'm doing my first ever settlement stuff. They added so much stuff to this game, man. They added like settlement content where I can like control a settlement, which is really cool. So I've been playing with this. Yeah, it's really neat, but it's like just getting started. Like I just started the settlement stuff, so. All right, give me just a second. I'm just gonna adjust my settings here. Let's do the enhanced apply. We'll let this do its thing. Thank you. Oh, restart required. Yikes. All right, let's get that going then. Yeah, dude. I got a settlement that I'm working on, which I'm really excited about. No. We didn't do anything. We don't have to worry about a save. What is the settlement stuff? I don't know. I can only tell you so much. You know, you like build up a settlement of people and you try to help them live life. You know, seems cool. Mine was a shanty town. Yeah, I mean, mine felt like a shanty town, but maybe I was being a little harsh on them originally. What's up, Delore? Good to see you, dude. Just a short visit today. No problem, man. You can come visit us for however long you would like. No problem at all, dude. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for coming to say hello. All right, a little bit less stress. I just installed the PC version. So now I'm playing on Steam, and I haven't adjusted any like settings or anything to make sure that it's stream friendly. Because I had those settings jacked up for off stream. I was jacking those babies up. Well, actually, I just let it do the default off stream. So I just lowered it, and we should be good now. I just put it on the enhanced settings instead of high. Gotta compensate for the stream rendering as well. We're trying to render out here. What up, Dynamom? Just bought this game on Steam, but I'm afraid to jump in due to steep learning curve. Just play on casual mode, and you'll be fine. What's it called? Relaxed. Start your first save file on relaxed mode, and you'll be just fine. This game, is really chill when you don't play it on different higher settings. Can you play your same game? Yeah, you can play your same game. It's all cross-platform and cross-progression and stuff. It's sick. All right, yeah, so this is the settlement that I built. What up, settler dude? Wait. Forming a oh, I thought he said he was forming a petition. I'm like, what? Are they going against me? So wait, what was I doing last? Real quick. Let me see if I can remember what I thought I was upgrading something. What was I upgrading last? Let me check real quick. No, I was waiting for a dispute to help them out. View construction opportunities. Yeah. All right. So do we want to approve a starship dock that gives me +1 population and plus 12,000 productivity, or do I want to approve a utility module that begins the construction of a power generator? It gives me less productivity, but it is a power generator, which seems like really important. But the landing pad would be convenient for me. So it's like, you know what? I think they can hold off having an official power generator a little longer for my convenience. Thank you. Go ahead and get that. Go ahead and get that built over there, all right? Because I need a place to land when Daddy's here. So you give me that. You give me that. What up, Pastel Constellation? Oh, did we miss a balloon? All right, and then now I'm providing the materials, and now it's going to take an hour for it to build. So isn't this interesting, Layla? So this is all new to me, dude. I didn't know they added this kind of content, but you can find these settlements. All right, and you can, it starts off, they want a new overseer, and I built them like a hair salon or something. I don't know. It's weird. I'm learning. Then I upgraded the area a little bit, and then now I'm building a landing pad. So it's like real interesting, this whole like settlement mechanic. I don't know much about it, but I'm like helping these people survive. And if I go over here, it's like a mini game within the game. So so right now this settlement is $1.5 million in debt. And I'm trying to slowly get them out of debt, and I can actually start making money off of this. This can become a profit for me. So my goal is to get their happiness up, to keep their sentinel alert level down, which I'm not doing a good job on that. And I think my goal is to get the productivity up, because I'm trying to get it to where they're making money. And then the game says that they'll trade their rare resource with you. So like whatever the settlement on that planet provides, they will give you like something in return. So you help them succeed, and then they give you something back in return. And I don't know if I think whatever they give you back is based off of like where the planet itself, or like the group of people. So you can apparently get like resources or something back for doing this. I don't know, but I'm investing my time and money into this. So I'm hoping that it pans out for me. All right, let's get out of here. Let me go find a teleporter, and then I'll teleport back to my main base, and we can start talking about what we're doing today. All right, off to HGG headquarters. Off to HGG headquarters, dude. Oh yeah, my computer likes playing the game on these settings a lot more than the last ones. We're going to stick to these. Do the races have hair? I guess. I think. I hope. They wanted a salon. I'm a man of the people because I built it. All right, sick. We're back home. We're back home. We're back home. Yo, what's up, Yum Springer? Good to see you. Also, good job on naming the Halucha on this planet. It's like Stardew Valley. Yeah, this game is like Stardew. You can do whatever you want at any pace you want. Yeah, it is cross-platform. I see Mike Travis's code. I might need that, actually. So you all need to add my new code as well. Hold on a second. So unfortunately, even though it is all the same save file, it's a different friend code. So any of you that added me on my Switch, you actually need to add me on Steam. Adcom space NMS. Hylian's Steam code. Because they're separate. The friends list are separate. So like, or you guys can get online and you can find me in the nearby player list. Correct. Cool. But they're separate. They're separate friends list for some reason. They didn't all the way think this thing completely through. So that's what we got. That's what we're working with here. Yeah, the settlement stuff seems promising, dude. I just saw your message again, Jumpy Pants, as I was jumping through. It seems promising. It seems like something fun to do on the side. This game just has so much going on. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I'm finally playing this game. All right, it said I was failed to add you, so I might already have Mike Travis added on my Steam friends list or something. It didn't work though. It said it was failed. I'm not sure why. I can try again, or you could try adding me. Yeah, you're already here. So maybe that's why. Maybe you're, I don't know. You might just have to add my new code. Yo, what up, Nembo, Tavi, and Beth Chu again? Welcome over to the YouTube chat. And have a good day, Pink Teddy. Yeah, sick. So yeah, once you guys get me added, then I can actually start seeing y'all again. What up, Overjoyed? Let me try adding your new code. Yeah. If you're actually getting online, you can also just add me from the nearby player if you're already in Hyro Gaming Group system. Yeah, so don't be shy to do that as well, because I'm seeing people populate the nearby system list. All right, what do I got going on in here? All right, so we are going to be choosing a paradise planet tonight. So I'm on PS5. Yeah, that's fine. All that should be okay. Yeah, if you haven't already met up with us, that's fine. We can help you out tonight, Mike Travis. But if you're already in the Hyro Gaming Group solar system, you can add me by it's real easy because you can use the nearby player list. But if you're not in the Hyro Gaming Group solar system, we can take care of you today. What up, Mike Petrowski? Do I have to make a new character? No, unless you're on permadeath. If you're playing on permadeath or creative, you can't play with us. Those are the only restrictions we've learned. So as long as you're not on permadeath or creative, you should be fine to join us on any character. Yeah, we are learning as we go here. I have one loom here. I'm actually gonna take that loom out of here, because we'll probably end up using that. And then all of these extra upgrades that I don't need right now can get put in storage. So let me do that real quick. Install quick transfer. All right, sick. I gotta get rid of these pirate transponders. I have so many of them. I've been doing all sorts of stuff. Ooh, scatter blaster upgrade? Ooh, what is that? Ooh. Let's go ahead and install that real quick. Plus damage, fire rate, reload time. Don't mind if I do. Oh, you know what? This is for an upgrade that I don't have. I'm using the bolt. Yeah, this is not... I don't have this. So let's go back to storing this. Okay, cool. So I just jumped into your lobby on the new friend code. Yeah, you're good. All right, so then you're good. And then just to make sure, if I go to network, if I go to view nearby player... Okay, see, for some reason you're not showing up here. Let me know when you're like fully in. Okay, you just entered the system. We're good now. It takes a second. And then just to make sure, I can click here and it'll let me add you as a friend if I need to. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I only had to add some people. It's weird like that. It's just weird cross-platform junk that like some people I had to re-add, some people I didn't. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I can't figure out the tab in my code. Do I have to be on my character or my main menu? You go to your character, then you go to set options, network, view No Man's Sky's friends list. So log into your character, go to options, network, view No Man's Sky's friends list. And you'll find your code in there. And then my code can be found right here. And also I saw Gingy Ginger pop in. Welcome in, dude. So what we're going to be doing, y'all, is we have a list of paradise planets in the Discord, and we're going to be choosing which one of those we're going to be moving to today. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. I switched over. I can go back and forth, so it doesn't matter. So like I play on my Switch when I'm like sitting in my living room because I don't have a dock for my Switch 2 in there right now. Because it's too expensive. All right, sick. Added. And then once you get me added, you're going to want to go back to the main menu. And you're going to want to go to join player. And then you're going to want to join my lobby. And then you should be, the game should just teleport you to the solar system that we're at. And this is pretty good because you want to be teleported to this solar system. You want to go to the space station here. And you want to get yourself established because this is our Hyrule Gaming Group Galaxy is like the starting point. And then where we go from here, we're going to find out in just a minute. But this is like our starting point. So once everyone gets here, then we can talk about our next step. Meanwhile, y'all that are in the Discord need to go and start looking through the pins because we have a bunch of Paradise Planets in the pins that I think we're going to want to choose. And I'm going to pull them up on stream as well. And we have to decide what we want to work with because I think we should just decide today. Everyone who's done exploring, make sure you share whatever your findings. Like I found 1 or 2 Paradise Planets, but I don't think they're worth it pursuing. So, do you know what the process is for moving us all to the next galaxy? Well, if it's not too far, we could fly there. Because I don't think everyone went super far away from Hyrule Gaming Group. But obviously the best thing to do would be to have one person go there and then everybody fly to that person via using either the group option here, if they have a base put down, or via doing what we've been doing the whole time, which is joining. You just go to the main menu and you click join on the person and then you just appear in their galaxy. This game's really easy like that. You don't have to think too hard about it. I just shared it in the chat, dude, like a second ago, man. You gotta meet me halfway, dude. You gotta meet me halfway, man. Just scroll up a little bit. It was right there. I went to a movie theater, bought a tub of popcorn, didn't see a movie and left. You know, you can order from movie theaters. Yo, what's up, Baxter? You can order from movie theaters on like DoorDash. It looks like some people could use coordinates, but I don't know how that works. Yeah, I don't know exactly how coordinate flying works either. I'm still learning how that works. Okay, cool. What's up, Baked Pandas? Good to see you. Yeah, you can straight up find like the movie theater on like DoorDash, and you can like order movie theater food and candy for like triple the price of just going to the convenience store. It's pretty crazy. If someone has a freighter, could we all hop on board and they could fly us? Yeah, maybe. To use coordinates, you need to go to a portal. But like a portal in space or a portal like right here? Like a portal in space is what I think you're talking about. What up, dude? Getting ready to chase this storm into Vermont this Sunday? What does that mean? What does anything you just said mean? You're chasing storms? Are you a storm chaser? Oh, you snowboard? That's sick, dude. That's so cool. That's so rad. I've actually never met anybody who snowboarded and like looked forward to storms like that. I've met like a couple snowboarders, but All right. I'm just waiting to see if Gears Steam Paul's like, are you joining, dude, or are you good, man? Did you figure it out? Shredding, riding around, having fun. How the fluffy snow. Yeah, I got it, dude. There was just no context. Yeah. Before there was no context. Your message just said, I'm getting ready to chase the storm into Vermont this Sunday and shred the POW. I'm like, what is he talking about? I thought he was talking about like I'm thinking of like the movie Twister. I'm like, this dude's got a Dorothy. Yo, what's up, Nug Isle? Good to see you. All right. Here's Steam Paul found us. Success. Looks like we're good. All right, anyways, while you're getting settled in, I recommend if you're just getting into this galaxy, you need to go to the space station so you can teleport back here anytime, so that you don't need to have like a home base or anything here. So even though I think you can always just teleport to my base here if it's up because you're on my friends list, I think that's how that works. So yeah, we need to find, so we have a list of planets here in the No Man's Sky channel that we can observe. Yo, thank you for the 34 months. Eight stay chaps in the chat. The storage container here is linked to my one at home. Oh, cool. Is that a thing? Yeah, I don't know how any of that works. There's like some network settings. Like I've turned off people's access to my refiners. Because like we do want to be careful. We need to have some of this stuff turned off because people could get weird. Like group and friends can edit base terrain. So I was looking at some of these settings, but I was wondering like, we truly don't know how the group and friend system works. You know what I mean? Storage 1 is linked to storage 1. Storage 2 is linked to storage 2. Yeah. That's weird. So hold on, let me rename this to Hylian Descent Storage 1, just in case, so people know. Neato. Interesting. Today I learned Walmart sells an entire jug of just pickle juice. Now we're talking, dude. I was having an issue when I was trying to teleport to anyone's base, even if they were on my friends list. What I did was load in, make a small base away from everyone else, so I always had the location up. Yeah, my advice is to have the space station. That's the space station is really what I think you want to focus on over everything, right? Because like I can go to any space station I've ever been to. This is the real secret sauce. As long as you go to the space station and visit, you should be able to teleport to any of them. I mean, of course, if they're not an outlaw system. I think there's some rules with those. But sometimes the friends list stuff sucks. I've noticed that. Yeah, I named one of my systems Wigwam. Do I need PS5 online? I'm not sure because I'm not in that ecosystem, so I'm not sure how that works actually. So yeah, we found some like paradise planets. There's one that, like, really, this is what we need to pick our battles here today. We need to pick our battles between like Sentinel activity versus everything else. It's like Sentinel activity versus everything else, because it's like, do you want a really gorgeous planet with gorgeous weather, but it has like maybe high Sentinel activity, as long as they're not aggressive? And then we also found out that you can turn them off. We found out that you can actually find a switch on every planet and you can turn the Sentinels off temporarily. So as long as we have a base nearby to the Sentinel switch and we just teleport to that base and go and fight them every once in a while, we can just turn them off for like a period of time, I believe. So I'm realizing like Sentinels aren't even that big of a deal as long as they're not aggressive. I don't think it matters as long as they're not aggressive. So if you're in the Discord, I encourage you to check the pinned messages because there's a bunch that you guys can look at visually. I'm going to pull up a bunch right now, but I'm only pulling up the stats page. I'm not pulling up a picture of them because it's too many things to pull up. But there is some pretty good looking candidates here for maybe our dream planet. And here's what we got. So this is just a couple. I think we have like a total of 10 or 15 we're gonna be like looking into. What's up, follower of Cthulhu, and what's up, Astrodal? So so this one right here, beautiful weather, which is what we want. I believe what we're looking for is beautiful weather, or just the nicest weather we can get. See, Sentinels, your regular patrols, I think as long as they're not aggressive at this point, I don't think it matters. As long as they're not aggressive, because I think we can turn them off anyway. And everything else, I think like we don't really have to think too hard about. So here we have a humid, average, full, ample, and then frequent Sentinels. This is an overgrown planet. Here we have one that has a refreshing breeze with low Sentinels. This one was found by Slick Thief. We have another one here that's torrential heat, so we can avoid this. We have so many choices. We probably can just ignore anything that doesn't have good weather, even though it wouldn't be a problem to live through a little bit of bad weather if the planet is dope. So this has minimal Sentinels. This one is blissful weather with threatening Sentinels, so I don't think we want this. I really do think we want to hold off on anything like that. I'm going to X this one out. This one is blissful with frequent Sentinels. This one, torrential heat. So I think we can get rid of the heat ones, unless the planet is just that beautiful. So I'm going to keep this one. I'm going to get rid of this one. This one is sweltering damp, which is weird. So I guess it's just like a swampy planet with isolated Sentinels, which sounds nice. This one has dangerous hot fog events, but otherwise it's a pretty nice planet. This one is a literal paradise planet by name, which if you've noticed, none of them have said the word paradise yet, because they don't always say that. So this one is actually a paradise planet by name, with the water and everything, everything we would probably want, right? This one just has some Sentinels and some humid weather. And then this one right here is light showers, so occasional rain. And then, like I said, if you take a look, there is pictures alongside some of them. There is pictures alongside some of these. But like, here's an example of one picture. This one was alongside the humid paradise planet. So take a look. This one right here is this one right here. These are the same. This one and this one. Look at that. What are you doing in my swamp? So we have like a fall vibe, right? A fall vibe, which is like not terrible. Yeah, we have a lot of choices in the Discord. Sentinels few and irregular have my vote. I think so too. And I see we have one for Messy Odyssey as well. So because we don't have pictures of all of these, that's the only problem, is that we don't really know what we're voting on besides for words. So we're kind of going into this blind, but I think that we just go with our gut. So I'm going to say like, I just think we go with our gut and we just go with any planet that, as long as it has water like the Earth, I think we're good. That's what I say. I say as long as it has water, it's already on the top of the list. Because like, this is what we're looking for. Yeah, I don't know if we're looking for worms in the sky. You know what I mean? This seems pretty nice. This one sounds pretty nice as well. Salvadan, but yeah, by Baxter Buddy. Salvadan, this looks pretty nice. Is this the one with the sky worms? Yeah, it is. I don't know if do we want sky worms, y'all? I don't know if we want sky worms. Yeah. A beautiful paradise with worms in the sky. Canada prairies, really hot in the summer, really cold in the winter. Those sky worms weren't the giant ones I had, right? No, different. No, different. Just floating worms in the sky. Like just floating worms in the sky. Nothing. Yeah, I'm kind of digging Top Chef, whatever this is. I'm kind of digging some of these. Unfortunately, we have so many posted in here. It's like, here, let me pull this over. Only so many of them have pictures alongside of them. And let me see if I can find a couple more pictures. Hold on. Like, here's one. Like, not too bad here. The double rainbow, which is pretty sick. Again, I actually like the water though. I agree that water should be something we focus on, because I just think that's such an integral part of finding our own little Earth. I was looking online. I found a couple online just to give us something to work towards. Like, this is like the perfect find. I found this online. This is like the perfect find. I found it online and I was like, I just wanted us to find something to work towards. And like, so like, I got an idea of like maybe what we want. Like, look at this one. Look at that. It's green, just like we would want. It just has high sentinel activity. That's the reason we haven't talked about this one. That's Hyrule right there. Yeah, look at that. But again, we just established that Sentinel activity doesn't really matter. Look at this one that Baxter sent. This one says abandoned paradise. Yeah. All right. So yeah, we have to decide. So we're gonna have to sit down and decide. So you guys are gonna have to help. Oh, dude, I didn't realize I put this album on. You guys will have to help. So the best way for us to do this, if you're not in the Discord, is to choose one of the ones we've showed off, and we'll give you some names to attach to them. What's up, Lemons and Limes? Thank you for 33, man.
Something Shrek Tangy something, love you guys.
Appreciate the 33 months, dude. All right, so let's say this one right here is number 1. No water here. If you guys like this one, and let me pull this up to the browser. Hold on, where's my... All right, so this one we're gonna pull up to the browser here. So this will be number 1. This one will be number 2. All right, and let's see if I can grab a couple more pictures. Yeah, you guys can continue to throw them in the ring if you want. Go fishing in a random world. All right, what else? Yeah, I don't think Sentinels matter, dude, because we can just turn them off. All right, here's another one. Man, some of these are nice, dude. It's gonna be hard to choose. Like, look at this. This might be my favorite so far. All right, let's choose 5 and then run a poll. Okay, I think that's... Oh my gosh, what is going on here? Whoa. This looks like a pretty dope planet, dude. Look at this. Look at that, dude. And then Salvadan is the one with the flying worms. So this, we can put this on the list. All right. So that's what I got here from the Discord. And this is the one with the flying worms. So this is what we're talking about with the flying worms. As long as you can deal with the little wormy boys, you can vote on this one. Look at the wormy boys just floating around the sky like weirdos. Just the wormy boys. It's not the ground shaking worms. They be vibing. Yo, yeah, what about Frigates? Do Frigates not work that way, Town Hall? We were hoping that Frigates worked that way. They do be vibing. They do be vibing, dude. Look at them. Yeah, because it sounds like Corvettes are what we want, not the other one. It sounds like the Corvette's the same idea that Daza had, but just a different device. Yeah, we were wondering like if we could all just pile into your massive star shop or starship. Do we know what other planets are in these systems? Sure, some of them, but we don't have a ton of information because these were all just screenshots that people were taking in the moment, and people weren't necessarily thinking forward as far as like giving us addresses and stuff to these. Yeah, the freighter is what I meant. Yeah, like can people come on your freighter and then you fly away? Is that something you can do? I like them all. I'm honestly game for whatever. Yeah. The funny part about that is some people put so much effort into finding these wonderful islands, but since the person's not here and we don't have the addresses while we're deciding, I just feel bad because a lot of Super Saiyan Turi's hard work. He went out and found all these great planets, and homie's not here, and homie didn't give us any addresses to go with any of these, so we couldn't even go to him if we wanted to, unless he showed up here tonight. Yeah, so like, to be honest, like we might just have to vote on one of somebody that's here. Like that's really what we want, right? So we got to find like a good candidate from somebody who's found a planet in the chat. Messy Odyssey has one that they're trying to share that has choking humidity, and I think we don't have to settle. We don't want bad weather. That's the reason why I'm not jumping for yours, Messy Odyssey. Is because I said this in the Discord. It seems like everyone's rushing to find this planet instead of just playing the game. And like, I'm like, why are we rushing? Yo, can we get some love in the chat for the tier 2? Everyone's like been rushing, like, we gotta find this planet, and I'm like, yo, slow down. Like, we can just live our humble life in the Hyrule Gaming Group galaxy. We can all start our journey a little bit, and then we can eventually find this planet that we want. We don't have to like rush into this. The only reason I even am doing this today is because everyone's like really trying to find this planet. Everyone's like, oh, where's the planet? Where are we building? Where are we building? And it's like, to be fair, like, we don't have to like rush this process. I just don't want to put too much effort into a base and then tear it down, because there's already been like 50 contenders. Yeah, right. It's like, we definitely don't want to just we don't have to settle is what I'm trying to say. Like, we don't just have, there's like a bajillion paradise planets out there. We don't have to just choose one just because it's in front of our face. Like, we can be a little picky and find the one that has our needs, that fulfills our needs. So that's the only reason why I'm saying, like, as much as I'm assuming what you found here, Messy Odyssey, is great, it's like, why would we deal with choking humidity when we don't need to, when some of these seemingly have like perfect weather? And like, if we're gonna be avoiding like, we're not gonna be able to avoid sentinels no matter what, because that's just how the game is now. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Yeah, so it's like, that's the only thing I'm like, why we shouldn't settle, you know? What's up, Just Okay Dan? Like, my original plan was to just pick a solar system and play the game with y'all. Like, to be fair, like that, like all I was like, my original plan was to just pick a solar system and play the game, and to just whatever we got, let's just make it home. So that's why I'm like, I'm not like, I don't actually care at all. I don't have like a ton to say. Yeah, Super Saiyan Turi. So all of these screenshots you shared with us, none of them have addresses. So we were about to ignore all of your submissions because we didn't know how to get there and you weren't in the stream. So we were like, actually none of these candidates work because homie's sleeping or something. So whoever added you in the Discord, thanks for waking up the slumbering Turi. Yeah, chat wants to pick one of these islands. We want one that has good weather. We want one that has good weather. Yeah, I'm thinking we don't need to do the worms, even though this looks great. I'm telling you, plus there's not enough water here. We want water, dude. The orange one's my favorite. No sentinels. What? This one doesn't have any sentinels? Or just low, you mean? Oh, is there a lot of water on Worm World? I like how you called it Worm World. Super low sentinels. Yeah, the whole chat agrees. We're okay. Like, we're like, if this is the one that you like, Turi, and if everyone agrees, I'm down. Because I'm with Dazza. Like, I'm not actually too stressed about this. I just want us to pick something and go. Yeah, like if you guys are down with this, like I'm down with it. Like we don't even have to vote. Like I'm just down to like, let's just go. Because like we could spend hours just finding the perfect planet. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Smitty? Good to see you. I was legit heading back there when summoned. So, do you have a Corvette, Turi? We need somebody with a Corvette to fly us to the new galaxy. Does anybody in our group have a Corvette yet? Otherwise, we just need the address. You sure do. So Talnov has a theory. Talnov's theory is that if we could all pile into your Corvette to fly to the new planet. So do you guys want to test this? Do you want to? We might have to do batches, like only like 4 people at a time or something. But once some of us, here's the thing though, there's an easier way to do this. I think there's an easier way to do this. I think we can all just join my group. Like, Turi, if you go to the solar system and I back out, I can just jump into your group. And then I will just be there. Isn't that how the game works? Like, if I join you right now, I'm just going to appear wherever you are. Yo, thank you for the gifted over to Messy Odyssey. I appreciate that, Kels. Thank you so much. And thank you for getting love in the chat here. So like, look, I just appeared. All right, where am I at? I am now in the middle of this random. Yeah, like look, I'm here. I'm wherever Turi was. Yeah, so here's what we're doing, everybody. Everyone can just chill. We're just gonna wait for Turi to get to the new system. Once Turi finds the orange planet with the water, I'm gonna teleport in on him, and then you're all gonna just teleport in on me, and then we're just gonna we're gonna empty the party and just repeat this process. And then once we all get settled in, we get to the space station, we start putting down bases, then we're home. So we just gotta wait for Turi to do his thing. Meanwhile, ooh, accept. I'm gonna go to the space station here because I don't remember how to play I've been playing with keyboard and mouse. I don't remember how to play on controller anymore. I've already forgotten. All right, sick. All right, so we have a pretty easy. This should be pretty straightforward. All right. All right, sick, dude. Shout out to Turi for heeding the call, dude. I was worried. I'm like, dude, if Turi's not around tonight, we never actually got any, like, I didn't think about it, but we didn't get any like messages from him, like, that have like the actual dates. Oh, dude, I've never been to a space station like this. This is a freaky space station. What the heck? This is like an abandoned space station. I've never seen anything like this. I'm afraid. I'm leaving, dude. I shouldn't be here. I'm freaked out. I'm leaving, dude. What's up? Sorry, Gil. You're joining the group in the middle of nowhere, dude. Sorry about that, Gil. Yeah, you're kind of joining in the middle of nowhere. I recommend that you actually rejoin the group. And then you can appear. I can take you to Hyrule Gaming Group real quick. I'm gonna have to jump out of this galaxy. Yeah, because if you teleport here, you're actually kind of stuck now that I think about it. Like I am. Like I have to jump to another galaxy in order to get out of here because there's no portal here. Yeah. This was me just. Oh, look it! I just teleported and I'm back home. Actually, nice. I'm good. All right, so now I would teleport to me. Yeah, now Gilwen, I would like go back to the main menu and I would join my group, and you'll appear in the Hyrule Gaming Group. And now you're good. Now I would go to the space station and I would get myself acquainted with this station. All right, you're good now. He's on his way. Yes, thank you, Sunset Sass. It's good to see you. Yeah, you're good. All right, you're here now. So now go get yourself situated with the space station and stuff while we wait for Turi. No rush, Turi. No pressure, buddy. We're just happy to see you. I'm at Alpha right now, correct. This is our little home base. Great. Freaking Earth came back on my area here, my deck. Yo, Pages Peaches with the 21-month primer. What up, dude?
Good evening, everyone. Happy Friday.
Thank you, man. Uh-oh. Targeted anomaly. Destroy 10 sentinels. I didn't do that. That was that dude on my... You better have fun yourself. I'm chilling. So I've been on a solo mission. I've been going around the map. I've been on this solo mission. I've been going around the map. Like upgrading my suit a bunch and trying to collect cash, and I found some good sources of cash. And I'm real proud. I'm actually like learning this game for the what feels like the first time officially, even though I've put 20 hours in before. And like the game's so different already, even in just 5 years. So I've been like working on like figuring out some stuff And I got my first big batch of cash because I was able to scrap my ships that I found. And scrapping the ships got me a bunch of loot, like 2 million each. And then on top of that, I was able to I've been getting into the trading market, which is so much fun. Like, I bought all of these materials, and then I went to this outlaw system and I sold all the materials there, and I like tripled my money. You got 7 million from hanging around a pirate galaxy for 45 minutes. Yeah, dude. So I'm like figuring out my own little way to interact with the game, which is sick. I think that's my favorite part of this game, is I think there's so many different ways to live your life. Like, my goal is to become a mega farmer. I just want us to get to our main home so I can become a mega farmer. We'll keep the specialist detective. Come on board, buddy. Come on board, dude. +1 citizen. Come on board, dude. All right, 10 minutes until my current project's done building. Yo, thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you. Oh, they're setting off fireworks because they're happy. Some kind of art project that I commissioned. They came and asked me if they were allowed to do this, and I said yes. Also, thanks for the 90s streaker, Cozy. I saw you sneak in the chat this evening. I'm at the wrong base. What are you talking about? Oh, because of the fireworks? Alright, sick. 10 more minutes. Let's leave here and we can go do one jump. Let's go do a jump. So let's go back to Wigwam. Actually, wait, what were we doing? What's our quest? Almost back to the planet. Okay, good. Yeah, I left Mike Travis. I went somewhere else from HGG. Sorry about that. I didn't make that clear. I went to my settlement, which is like somewhere else for a minute. Because we're just waiting for Turi to find the planet. I got killed by the sentinels outside that base. Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure what you were doing. Why you were attacking? Did you get attacked by the sentinels or were you attacking? I just left. I'm so sorry, dude. I would have helped. I just dipped. I wasn't trying to get involved with the law. I just straight dipped like a scumbag. You want me to come back and help, dude? Are you okay? Construct a solar panel. Locate the hollow terminus. Search for Artemis. All right, let's go back and activate a solar panel. I got attacked because someone else is here attacking them. Oh, I think it might have been Yum Springer. Somebody was attacking them. Yeah, I was like, don't mess with me. I'm not messing around with that. That wasn't me. But I think if we're in the same group, you can get aggro, yeah. So whoever that was, yo, chill out on attacking sentinels, man. We're not all equipped to be doing that, okay? You can't be getting us involved. Yeah, look at all the sentinels on this planet are pissed now because somebody attacked them all. I don't know who they were, but y'all need to chill, man. Yeah, sentinels are pretty pissed off here. Yo, enjoy your lurk voltage. All right, sick. Sorry, man. Mike Travis went down, dude. Hopefully you don't lose too much for dying in this game. That's tragic. That's so tragic, dude. They should only be looking for that person, yeah. They're not attacking me, it seems. I need 30 gold and a metal plating, okay. Wait, what's all this? Exosuit expansion unit. Did somebody give me this? Where did I get these from? What the heck? Yeah, I don't know where I got these from. I definitely didn't have them in my inventory, I'll tell you that much. But I might have got them from doing something, like helping out that base or something like that, I don't know. I thought I had gold. Here we go. Twitch rewards? I don't know. I lost everything in my exosuit was all. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened. I saw you go outside, and then I saw the sentinels start attacking. Are you now, Mike Travis? Maybe you have like an illegal. Like, see, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I really don't know what happened there. Yeah, sorry, dude. Either somebody was attacking or whatever. But let's just make this a rule of thumb here. You know, we need to consider that we have other people playing. So, like, you can't just go around and start blasting sentinels and stuff, y'all. You know, we got all different types of players. Some people are, like, on day one. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can go back and collect your inventory. Ah, if you come back here, your stuff might still be here, Mike Travis. Yeah, we'll just go forward and we'll just make that a new rule, because... Like I said, I noticed that you guys were getting attacked. I just left because I wasn't trying to deal with it. And I know people are going to try to troll sometimes.
Radiation protection.
Yeah, if you come back, your loot might be here. It looks like the sentinels calmed down. All right, did I do this right? I don't think I did this right. Hold on. Okay, so it's only going to generate during the day. And I'm wondering, did I attach it to the right spot? I hope so. I don't know. I don't all the way know what I'm doing with this. Don't go Danny DeVito and start blasting. Yeah. What's up, Nerdle? Oh, life support low. Oops. Let's go ahead and create a life support gel. Yeah, I'm not sure where these exosuit expansion units came from.
Radiation protection.
But I don't think I remember doing anything. Like, these are definitely not in my inventory when I logged in today. Yo, thank you, Linda Love. But I'm just going to throw them in the storage. I'm not going to use them because I think somebody might have gave them to me. Can you do that? Can you just give stuff to players without them knowing? Because I'm not necessarily looking to get any advancements. So if somebody gave them to me, I appreciate it. But I'm not like looking to skip through the game like that. I'm trying to actually play the game. Ooh, nice. Cerro Nacho, congrats, man. I'm standing in alpha, but it's like the older version. I don't see you. You just need to be resynced, man. You just got to get resynced. So go back out and rejoin like my group. Also, make sure you have me added, dude, because I'm on Steam and we might not be on each other's friends lists. Yeah, you're not showing up in the nearby players lists. I would go back out and join my group. You can get them from picking stuff up sometimes. Yeah, that's weird though. To get for 5 of these to just appear in my inventory. That's just weird, right? Like, I don't know what I did for these to just appear in my inventory. Console instances are limited to 8 players.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Repacked with nano expanders, create established subwarp voids within the exosuit. Yeah. I'm not sure. Oh, nice ship. Gil went. Oh, here we go. Now sun's out, buns out. Perfect. All right, perfect. Yeah, Super Saiyan Turi is going to the Paradise Planet so that we can all go there. Okay, nice. All right, we're good. Input passkey to proceed. Pirate. Has pleasure. And was unlocked. Search archives. Oh, I should have read that. That's fine. Construction database. Sick. Mining beam module. Sick. What's your new friend code? Exclamation point NMS. And then I'll have to re-add y'all as well. Sick. We'll take it. We're still waiting for the fantasy game. You're talking about Light No Fire. We're still waiting on that. We're still waiting on that. All right, 666. It looked crazy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. All right, let me go back to my settlement real quick because I think I'm done waiting for this thing to build. Yeah, we decided on a planet. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Built a small entry base in a portal. Gonna upload it and see if you guys can see it. All right, sick. Three Aronium. Frick, I've never even seen Aronium before. Dang it. All right, looks like we're stopping here for now. All right, let us know when it's uploaded. Oh, like I said, I can already just come straight to you. Yeah, I don't even have to wait for this. Yeah, wait a second. Let me just warp to Hyro Gaming Group. No, I think that's still a good idea what you're about to do, but yeah, let me just go save my game. All right, sick. Oh, nice. One of you are here. Who's that? Town off. Nice, nice, sick. All right, so if I go here, I should just be able to pop in and you guys can start popping in on us. All right. I see Messy Odyssey, Super Saiyan Turi, and Yum Spring are in the same group. So, Turi, what I think for this to be smooth, what you need to do is save your game, log completely out, and just go straight to the play button and log back in. Because I want to just join your group, and you're technically a part of somebody else's group right now. Yeah, I don't want to join Yum Springer because that's going to send me to Hyrule Gaming Group. I want to join just Turi. So I need you to appear here, I think, for this to work. What up, Slick Beef? Yeah, we chose a planet. We're just about to we're all going to the planet right now. And then if you guys have each other added, you might be able to see that the planet appear in the setting or in the options where the portal is. Because I can always see my friends' bases there. Good to see you, Tiff. I hope you're feeling good. Okay. Things changed. I wonder if you're the question mark. I wonder if you're the ... Okay, are you okay? Yeah, we're doing all right. I found you. Sick. All right. All right, so now I'm in... Oh, nice. I'm right outside of the space station here, which is what I want. So I'm going to go into the space station. Can I find... Oh, no, this is like your Corvette or something. This is like your ship or something like that. Sick. It just spawned me right outside your ship. Bam, bam, bam. Does this system even have a space station? All right. So now if you guys are on my friends list. Oh, it put us in the wrong system. Oh, Turi, we're in the wrong system. That's fine. Is it close? Because I can just go there myself. I see. My son and I are cleaning out with you. What's up, dude? Mom, is this Destiny? Yeah, there's definitely some familiarities for sure. Yeah, I guess this system just doesn't have a space station, which sucks. Because I was hoping to mark it, dude. I'm just trying to get free exosuit upgrades. Yeah, I'm good. You guys can just figure it out. I'm not trying to do all that. Good to see you reading Brooks. Now he wants to me to download it for him. Aw. I'd say that I've never played Destiny, but I can say this game is definitely a different vibe. All right, it sent me back to Hyro Gaming Group, I believe. Yeah, it did. Okay, sick. Other bases. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't see the base Turi made. I don't see any of his Turi's bases. I hate how this game locks your mouse during loading screens. I'm back on the planet if you want to try to rejoin me. Yeah, sure. What's up, Banana Universe? Good to see you, dude. It looks like you're in Yum Springa's group again for some reason. I'm not sure why it keeps doing that. Are you there, Yum Springa? Can I just teleport to you? Is that home time to chill? Nice, nice. I think they're there. I see their ship. Okay, cool. All right, sick. Now I'm in some kind of star system here. Saiyan System 018. Yeah, we're trying to figure it out, Mike Travis. Yeah, this is taking longer than we expected. We're going through all the motions right now. We just need everyone to be patient. We were just trying this whole time. We've been literally just trying to get together. Like we got this. We'll let you know exactly what's going on as soon as I know what's going on. Yeah, I have no idea. What's up, Ginny? Yo, good to see you, dude. Ooh, nuclear moon. Ooh, sick. You should be in Super Saiyan System 046. Yeah, that's what we were trying to ask you to just tell us the system name because I could just go there. You know what I mean? Thank you. That's all I needed from you. There we go. That's all we needed was the name of the system, bud. It's all good. I can actually just go manually there. You're in it now? I'm in Saiyan System 018. To go in order. Weird. Why did it not send you the same one as us? Because I might not have a certain upgrade. I might not be able to join because like a certain upgrade maybe. It says I need a certain type of hyperdrive. Oh, well, I also could use fuel too. Oops. Yeah, here, I'll try logging into somebody else. If you're there, Daza, I'll try logging into you if you want to leave the party. Let me go ahead and give myself some fuel here. I joined you on you and arrived here. Yeah, unfortunately not. You're not showing up here at all either. Probably as appear as a dots because I'm playing on Game Pass. All right, let's just guess. Let's just take a gamble. You got me? Nice. All right, sick. All right, dope. Does this system have a space station? It doesn't look like it. So we don't have a place for people to gather. So we are going to have to put our own bases down. That's the only problem with no space station. So we will have to put bases down. So I'm going to stay here out in space. And then people can join in on me now. If you guys are trying to get to this new planet. So now you guys want to join game and join in on me. And then once you're in this solar system, please leave the group. It's not showing up on my radar. Why is the space station not showing up on my radar? Yeah, it's weird. Why? Is that it? No, that's a Corvette. Yes, I see. It's because I have a stupid quest going. All right, sick. Nice. All right, and then once you guys get to the station, or once you guys get to the system, leave the group so that other people can join in on me and get to our system as well. And that's our goal. So now you should be able to leave and join, and you want to check, you want to make sure that you're in Super Saiyan System 046. This is how you know, so confirm. So once you join in on me, confirm that you're in Saiyan System 046. And then you can warp here anytime. So it should also say Saiyan System in here. The next time I go to warp from home, it should say that in here as well, which is nice. Yeah, so you guys should be good now. And I'm just gonna hang out and let y'all get here. I think it should work if I'm in the space station. It should work pretty well. Speaking of, let me go quickly get an upgrade. All right, and I'm just gonna discard these because I don't know where these came from. So I don't know where I got those 5 exosuit upgrades, but if I earned them, I just threw them away because I don't know. So we're just gonna trash them. Because I swear I didn't earn those. I think somebody gave them to me trying to be nice, but I'm just gonna throw them away. They're tainted. All All right, 1 second. I'll save the game. Yeah, you probably don't have to add me, Toad. You probably don't have to. Sorry, I'm not reading every message, y'all. You probably don't have to add me. Just give me your code so I can add you from Steam, and that would help. So when I switched over to play on Steam, there's cross progression. And for some reason, there's separate friends list. But some of you don't have to re-add me. Some of you do. It's weird. So if you tried adding me once, then and it doesn't work, that's fine. Just give me your friend code. I'll try to add you and we're good. Like it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, so I'm going to need your code as well. Like Jumpy Pants is here. Like, yeah, homie's already here and everything. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna need your code. I don't see you on the teleport options. So the way this is gonna work. All right, so let me explain again. So if you're trying to get to where I'm at, log out of the game. All right. If you're trying to get to where I am at, log out of the game, go into the main screen and wait. All right. Everybody, if you are trying to get to where I am at right now, log out of the screen, log out of the game, and then sit there and wait a second. And I will show you how this works. Yeah, it's fine. See, you're already added. That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys are overthinking this a ton. Like, yeah, I don't think I have to re-add anybody. If you don't see me as available to fly in, don't worry. We'll figure it out together. That's why I've kind of been ignoring some of your messages. Because we're just trying to... See, look, like, we're already good. This is all probably fine. So, all right. So what you need to do is... You need to go over here. You need to go to join friends and you need to find me. And then you need to click and join. I'm not there right now because I'm out of the game. If you don't see me as an option in here, give it a second, maybe reload the whole game, whatever. And if you still don't see anything here, then you can try adding somebody else from the community. Because we are all at this planet. Dazabound's already here. Jumpy Pants is already here. So you guys don't have to just focus on me. You could also add each other. All right. So I'm going to go in. I'm going to start a character. I'm going to log in. Let's wait till I load in. All right, now I should be in. It'll take a second. You should be able to join directly on me if you're on my friends list. If you're not on my friends list, sometimes it bugs out, but like it should work. What's up, Alto Girl? All right, so now you are entered the system. So you're here, Mike Travis. So you want to come to the space station so that you can always get back here no matter what. That's the first thing that you should all do. And then you can find the planet and we can help you with all that. All right. But let me go ahead and get Epic Mimikyu added. I have no available sessions to join. Well, Got him. I'm on the space station. Sick. All right, you're set. You're locked in. So then you could leave my party so other people can join, but I don't think it matters. Okay. Got Talnov. Let me try Toad again. Yep, friends already added. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with you, but that's just on you. I'm not sure. I'm out of your session, still on the space station. Yeah, whatever. That's cool. The planet's out there somewhere. I'm not sure if the planet's named, but you don't have to hang out here any longer. I just recommend you guys come to the space station so you can always warp back here while you're doing single player content. I'll jump in on that balloon, sure. Right. I'm gonna go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. All right. Did everyone that wanted to get here get here? Did you try adding somebody else, Toad? Oh yeah, I can send invites out. I forgot about that. Yeah, the whole separate friends list thing is mad confusing. I'm not able to teleport to the new system. It keeps bringing you here instead of me there. What do you mean? I'm right here. I haven't moved anywhere. Yeah, I'm looking at you right now. Oh, now all of a sudden I'm on Hyro Gaming Group. What the heck? How did that happen? I was just I just went and got coffee. All right, Super Saiyan Turi system. I'm on my way. All right, here you guys go. So that's what Mike Travis should have been able to do. For the record, I know Mike was like, yeah, you should just be able to teleport straight there. Once you've landed, once you've set foot and explored a station, you should just be able to warp right over to Super Saiyan 046. You guys not see that option? I see Durbear here. Somebody's over there. Gil Wen. Yeah, I'm here. I couldn't. Could it be because there's no space station on the planet? No, there's a space station. Townov joined my group. So the game's trying to get us together, because the way this game is designed is that they try to get the players together no matter what. So what's happening to Townov is that the game was trying to force us together somehow, and for some reason it was forcing me to him instead of him to me. I think that's what was going on. So now I am here. If you want to try again, Mike Travis, you're still in the HGG system. Because this was happening to me, remember? This was happening to me. I had to like join up on Dazabound in order to break the system. I was like in the middle of a cycle or something. Here's what I'll do really quick. Let me go ahead and restore point here. All right, hold on a second. Let me go ahead and go to mode select. All right. Let me make sure that my save is uploaded to the cloud. It is. Okay. All right, I'm gonna load up the game on my Switch real quick. All right, and then we should be able to get Toad pretty easily, and then maybe we can figure out what's going on with Townov and Mike Travis. Because you guys probably all added me on here at some point, yeah? All right, so join. All right, I'm logging in. It says I'm aboard the Super Saiyan system. All right, sick. I'm logging in. Oh, yeah. While we're at this, if Turi, if somebody on the planet could get us the actual address of the planet, Townov is far enough in the game that he could just fly there himself. So that's true. That helps, actually. That would actually help a lot. It could be that our instance already has more than 8 people. Yeah, it could be bugging out. So I'm thinking that what we do here is our goal right now is to just get everyone to the solar system. No matter what, that's our goal right now. All right, so I'm in. And if I press start, I go to options, I go to network. I go to view No Man's Sky friends. And let me see if I can find Toad. So I don't see you on here, Toad, either. You're probably one of the question marks. But if you can join on me, Toad, go for it. And then Punk Rock, I'm gonna go ahead and send you an invite right now. Can I do that? No, I can't. All right, but you can try joining in on me as well. Oh, I found Toad. All right, invite to game. So I'm gonna send you a Switch invite, Toad. You have to go out of the game and go to the top and go to the game invite section. Jumpy Pants has entered the system. I just added Toad as well. All right, so Toad is in my friends group now. Let's see if they enter the system. All right, Punk Rock has entered my group. What about you, Townov? Townov, try joining my group now that I'm on the Switch real quick, dude. And see if it fixes the problem. I'm still sitting here. It's loading. Let's see if y'all join the right system or not. This is the test. You guys, we're trying to see if it sends you. Okay, Toad has entered the system. I think we have one success. What up, Ghibli gal? Jumpy Pants is dancing. Get it, dude. Talnov has joined the group. Ooh. I was with all of them at the space station. Okay, so now Talnov has also entered the system. So that's 2 successes, I think. Yeah. The yellow plane is Toad is on planet. Punk Rock is the green plane. I would come back to the space station, y'all, if you haven't already, because you really want to make sure that you can teleport to the space station at some point. So I even though it bugged out earlier, I would come back to the space station and then save your game, y'all. Get into your ship and then jump back out of your ship and make sure it saves, and like so that you can come back here, because you should be able to teleport back here at any time. This isn't an outlaw system or anything. So whatever bug was going on with Mike Travis not being able to teleport, like that was for sure a bug. So hopefully you guys get here and you should be able to teleport around from here on out. And like I said, make sure that you go into your ship, jump back out again, get a hard save. And then if you want to test it further, go to the portal and try warping to the Hyrule Gaming Group station from here, just to like test that it's working. And I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm just going to stand here for just a second and make sure it's working for all of you before I get back to my PC save. I'm just going to hang out for just a second. Position not saved in multiplayer. That's a thing. Like, yeah, it's weird. That's why I'm like, make sure you like save your game. Like, get into your ship, save the game, or like go in and out of your ship. Make sure you at least get an auto save. And then what you could maybe try to do is teleport in and out of the system. Multiplayer is weird like that though. It's gonna be mega weird for sure. So even if you guys are desynced, as long as you can come back here, that's our goal right now. We're just trying to make sure that everyone can come back. My options when I join you are to load a save or a new game. Yeah, you want to load your save, right? Mike Travis, yeah, load your character. You're good, you're good. Yeah, Mike's good. He's here. I think Mike's here. We're good. I'm just reading old messages. I see their ship right here. All right, Talnov has left and entered the system. So all right, if you guys have an autosave now, we're gonna test this, all right? I'm gonna try leaving the group and see what happens to everybody. Let me know when you guys are good. Has everyone gotten in and out of their ship at least once? I'm gonna try leaving the group now, and we're gonna see what happens, because this is the weird part. All right, here we go. Leave group. Now it's gonna remove us from the multiplayer instances, but you should all stay at this space station. Even if I disappear from you, you should all stay at the space station. Okay, I'm still seeing people dancing. All right. I'm going to try saving my game and going back to my PC instance now. And now watch, I'm going to log in and I'm going to be somewhere different. This game is so goofy. All right, here we go. All right, and the cross save should be instant. So I should be good. The station is called Super Saiyan. Sorry, it's called Saiyan System 046. Saiyan System 046 is the name of the system. And the planet is called Top Chef. As in top shelf, I think. Yeah, and you should be able to teleport back and forth between Hyrule Gaming Group and this one if you've already been in Hyrule Gaming Group. So you see, I might be in a different instance than y'all now, which is fine. I'm actually not upset about that. Because there's so many players, this is just gonna happen naturally because we have so many players. But I can see a lot of y'all on my list of nearby players. I can even join some of your groups. It's so weird that it's not letting us be on each other's friends list, Toad. It's being real buggy. It says you left the system on mine, but we're both in the same station. Right. I'm going to try to go to Hyrule and come back. I would do that. Top Shelf or Top Chef, just like you. All right, and now I'm going to go ahead and leave the station and go to the planet. I'm going to leave the station and go to the planet. And then I'm going to join somebody's group in a minute, I think. All right, and then I believe the planet that we're looking for... Not the Noxious planet. We don't want that one. That's the Gamma Intensive planet. Oh, wait. Am I already in a different system? Oh, here you guys go. Wait, does somebody already have a settlement here? Look at that. There's already a settlement here. Nice. Did you guys do that? Whose settlement is that? All right, let's go. I found the planet. I found you guys. I'm heading out. I'm almost out of plasma fuel. I don't know if I'm going to make the trip, actually. Atlas beacon detected. Slow down. No thanks. I'm on a mission. I'm about to run out of fuel. Dang, this planet is far out there. Sheesh. Yep. Oh, there it is. I guess I need to take this call. Okay. Accept Atlas's message. Do they want me to go in? All right, I'm just trying to fuel my pulse engines. Dang it, dude, I don't have any. I gotta destroy some rocks around me. I was exploring too hard. That's silver. That's platinum. That's gold. Dang it. I don't want all those juicy resources. I want some of that other stuff. Hey, nothing worse than running out of fuel. Am I right? Speaking of, what am I doing with this quest? Alright, I think they want me to land on that. Oh, there's some fuel. Hey. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, am I supposed to go to this? Let me go see what's going on here. Messenger of Atlas. Alright, I've got your message, dude. What do you want me to do with it? While in space, access the galaxy map. Find systems with Atlas stations. Ah, okay. Alright, we'll do that later. I'm out of here. Out. There's a ship there. Somebody should move it. I just rode one of the butterflies. Yo, what up, Bitsem? Alright, honey, I'm coming home. So I wonder, so what's your plan, y'all? Are you guys gonna build a mega base? Or are you gonna build your own base, or both? I think I want to build my own base on this planet, but I also want to build alongside y'all. And we could do like a combined effort here. I think we should start off by doing a mega base for sure. Alright, we're getting there. Ooh, I entered a little bit far away from my target. Why did I enter so far away from my target? What the frick? Alright, let me go back out real quick. Ooh, we got some people exploring the other planets as well. Ooh, I see y'all. Y'all are going and doing some exploring around here. Okay, much better. I want to build my own little base among others, like a colony. Yeah, do we want to do like... Do we want to do like a colony? Alright. If I park here, and somebody else is already parked here, I bet you our ships are gonna like overlap. Because, yo, Epic Mimikyu, you're in, dude. So I'm gonna park back here. Because I just got booted out of the system. Because there was more players here. Yeah, Town of, we were talking about the settlements. I just got my first one. Alright, Epic Mimikyu joined in. Because they're trying to make it to the system. This is the humble beginnings. Alright, Epic Mimikyu has entered the system. Alright, well, make sure you go to the space station and all that stuff. You're gonna have to set permissions based on who you want to be able to add and edit. Well, yeah, that's whoever owns the actual base location, right? So, like, technically, I don't own this base location right now. It's whoever founded this planet, which I think is Super Saiyan Turi. So it's Turi who would have to have the right settings, correct? What's up, Starstream? So Turi would have to make sure that group and friends, maybe? That's what I would do. I would go into my settings. I would do group and friends, I think. And then people are going to have you on their friends list in order to build within the base that you created. Otherwise, I could build a base and I could host like the main base as well. So remember, nothing is permanent yet. We're just landing here. So I like Dazabound's idea, though. I say we do like a colony approach. And then we all just like live within the vicinity of each other and we do like a big colony. I think that could be like a really good approach for this. I have it set so anyone can add base parts. Sure, and again, that's just specifically for this base right here that you put down. But just like Messy Odyssey was calling out, like, we can all just make our own little bases as well. Right, so we have like options. I'm not sure, Layla. I think you're good. Yeah. So like we could do like a colony approach. We can all have our own little bases out here. We could do whatever we want to do, you know? It would be cool to do like one main central base is what I was talking about. That's what to go back to what I was saying though, is like, what I was saying is that at some point I think we should do a massive like colony together. Right, and it could be kind of cool. We could like have like one big like mega like headquarters or something, which would be kind of sick. And then we could all have our own little colonies as well. All right, Epic Mimikyu. Hopefully you're at the space station and you're locked in. So there was more to this little base when I first showed up here, which is strange. So I'm gonna try. I'm like waiting for Epic Mimikyu to like get assimilated so that I can try leaving this group and meet up with all of you on this planet, because I'm not even in the right area. I'm in the space station, so make sure you go in your ship and come back out and get a save. That's the key. You got to go into your ship and come back out and make sure you're getting like a hard save, because what's going to happen is like if I leave the group, it was like kicking people back to their own areas, being weird. That's why I'm like hesitant. All right, so if I leave your group now, so see, you three are on my list because we started our own little group here because there's only so many people per instance, right? So that's interesting how this game handles that. Hey, what's up? Oh, that's Toad. Hey, Toad. Yeah, so like we're in our own instance. So the other players are technically here right now, but we're kind of in our own instance. Now, the thing I find weird, though, is that it's an instance where this base is, like, unbuilt. Like, I swear, when I first came here, there was a landing pad and everything. And now the landing pad's not here, and I'm kind of sad about that. So I was gonna do some testing real quick. It depends on when Turi last updated it. That makes sense. You gotta hit your base computer and upload it when it's built. So it's up to whoever owns that base to keep it uploaded constantly. That makes sense. That makes a ton of sense. So if I click the mode select, and then I go to join, and if I join this, okay, that group's full. Let me join Baxter. And I might actually see the progress if I join their instance. You can also set up multiple bases. Yeah, right, exactly. So it sounds like we're going with the colony approach. Which means everyone just kind of does their own thing. And then we'll talk about doing like a group base later. But just a heads up, like that, it sounds like that's what we're doing here. So for everyone, once you get on the planet, it sounds like we're going the colony approach. Which means you guys just go ahead and do your own thing. Build up a base, get yourself started. And then we can, in the future, we can talk about... What the heck is that? What the frick is this? What the hell? What the hell is that? I'm sure if you want to choose somewhere to settle, people will flock. Yeah, I'm gonna go fly around the planet now and check it out. Now that I'm like officially here. Save beacon. Nice, good call out. The save beacon helps. All right, and if any other players need any more help getting back here, just let us know. I think most of us are here now. Even if you're not in the same instance. I think we're all here. So just ask if you need any help. And then now I can start exploring this planet a little bit. And now, 2 hours in, we finally get to play the game, everybody. Welcome to the stream, y'all. We get to finally play the game. How about that? I really need some pyrite or tritium. But we're not going to be doing any jumping for a little while, so we're actually fine. Yeah, we're actually doing well here. I don't need any of that. Let's transfer this over to the starship. This to the starship. Yeah, and somehow I got 9 salvage data. I think people gave me loot and they're embarrassed to tell me. I think some of y'all gave me loot and you're like somebody was like embarrassed to say. I swear one of y'all dropped off a bunch of loot into my inventory. I swear, and it's like, and like I don't know if they're like embarrassed to tell me or not, but I swear some of this stuff just appeared in my inventory and it was not there before. So I'm not going crazy over here. But I'll take the salvage data, thanks. Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Because I played before bed. I know exactly what my inventory looked like. I've been playing this game a bunch. I was working on trying to get there. Not sure what I need to do. You just need to go to join the group. Just go to from the main menu to join game and find my name and then join me. I think it must have been Turi, yeah. There's a well-known bug in No Man's Sky where well-respected streamers end up with extra loot from someone in their community. Yeah, and I really appreciate it. I'm kind of down for the natural progress of the game, which is why, like, as much as I appreciate the help, like, I'm kind of down to, like, earn my character's keep. Yeah, dude, thank you so much, Super Saiyan Turi, for finding this for us, man. We appreciate you, buddy. Ooh, look at this little mountain. Ooh, ooh. Did I already find the perfect little home naturally on top of a mountain, dude? Shut up. This looks perfect, dude. What is this little cute spot, dude? No effing way, dude. Dude, this is sick. This is so sick, dude. What? It's just perfect little mountaintop. Oh, dude, it's perfect, dude. It's a perfect little mountaintop, dude. I love this so much. All right, hold on. I need to build a... What do I need? I need chromatic metal. Do I have any of that laying around? I don't. Okay, but I do have copper. So we can go ahead and put down our portable refinery. That's Death Mountain. I don't think there's enough trees. Don't worry, we can add more. All right, I need a metal plating. Also, let me power my... Yeah, so while I'm personally good with what I earn, I'm totally down. Thank you for offering, by the way, Starstream, as far as, like, helping out the community and helping people out. Like, thanks, dude. I'm sure people might be interested in getting a little bit of help. And if you want to come join our colony, for the record, anybody's invited. I don't know if I made this clear because I've been a little busy, but anybody's allowed to join our colony. There is a platform here where you can call your spaceship. Nice. I am excited about the Mario Galaxy Direct. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it on Sunday. Yeah, hopefully y'all are having a good night, dude. I'm a little under the weather, so like my patience isn't all the way there, but it's been good so far. But now that I knew the first hour or two was gonna be like a little bit like this, so like I'm chilling, y'all. I'm just, if I had all come off irritated or something, it's just because I'm tired, man. No, I didn't end up watching the Fable trailer yet. I was gonna watch it today and I forgot. I just completely forgot, dude. I'm such a boob. All right. All right, sick. I think I found where I'm putting this base computer down. Right in the center of this. And we're gonna... Right in the center of this. Well, it doesn't matter because I can just move it when I'm ready to build. All right, base computer down. All right. Flame base. Oh, HGG Mountain has been built. Look at that, sick, dude. Right on top, dude. All right, we're gonna call it Death Mountain, man. We're gonna keep this OG. This is Death Mountain, dude. Can I not? Do I have to all caps? Can we not? Can we not all caps? I guess it's all caps. Death Mountain. I guess it's got to be all caps, I guess. All right, sick. So I'm down to rename this planet. Oh man, honestly, Turi, my plan from the very beginning was to give naming rights to whatever player found our home. And I want to bestow that honor upon you, man. Yeah, the same thing with the name of the planet. That's you, dude. That's you, whatever. Yeah, like you were the one who found this planet, and we will be forever etched in the history that our new home is in whatever the system's name is that you want it. That was my plan from the very beginning, dude, and I don't see why we should derail from that plan at all. You know, I mean, you've earned your keep around here. I'd say you're I'd say you're doing just fine. All right, you guys are welcome to, anybody is welcome to come live with me if you want. You guys are welcome to come live with me if you want, but I'm also down to just have this be my own base, like whatever you guys want to do. All I'm saying is this is a pretty big mountain, so like if somebody else wanted to come live up here, you could, but no pressure. As long as we're on my friends list, you can edit my stuff. So as long as you're on my friends list, you can or in my group. All right, sick. And then let me go ahead and upload this. Boom. In the annals of history. Yo, Layla. Okay, I got you, Layla. I'm gonna get you added right here. All right, so then Layla, the way this should work is that you should be able to join friends after I add you. And you got to add me with !NMS if you haven't already. You got to add me, okay? And then once we're added to each other here, then you should find my game. You should find my group in the Join Friends tab. And if you join, you should just appear in this area. Yo, that Sentinel doesn't like Dazabound. What'd you do, Dazabound? Why you got a Sentinel after you? It's following you, man. Yeah, living inside of mountains can be a little weird in this game. My plan is to live on top of it. That's actually a really good comment. I'm gonna live on top of this bad boy. And if y'all do any scanning, make sure you feel free to name this stuff something fun. If you've scanned all this stuff and you have the option to name a creature or a rock or a tree or something, make sure y'all have some fun with it, dude. I'm assuming most of this stuff has already had been scanned because people earn money off of it. But yeah, have some fun, dude. Name something big dildo. No, don't do that because you might get banned, but you know. Picking up the pearls brings the sentinels. Oh, gotta be careful. Those sentinels don't like those pearls, that pearl stealing. They don't like that pearl thievery. Dig Bilbo. All right, nice. All right, just getting some scans here. What is this? Toxic plant. Get this out of here. You think you're allowed to be here? All right, sick. Uh-oh. I'm being investigated. They saw me. Yeah, I'm good. That's right. I'm clean, baby. I live a clean life. You better back up. I live a clean life. Back up, son. All right, let's continue to build up a little bit of a base here. We just need a starting base. Something just a little baby starter base here. Just like I did on the other planet with my excellent decorating skills. Just a little something to get us started here. Oh, everyone left the system. What happened? I must have been put into a new queue here. Ooh, Scarlet Angel. Is that you? Is that you, Layla? Are you Scarlet, dude? That's you? Okay, sick. So you should be in the system, and what I recommend you do is the first thing you want to do is go to the space station and get yourself situated there. Once you get to the space station, you should be good. And then you can start flying to this planet as well. But the space station's important because then no matter what, you can always get back here, even if you decide to go adventure. I'm on the space station now. Good. Yeah, that's the big thing. Like, because if you go adventure, you're going to want to be able to have access to... Oh, I'm out of carbon. Can you plant trees and stuff in this game, or does the trees and stuff just naturally regenerate, y'all? Can you eventually, like, just plant trees and stuff? Is there, like, that level of decorating? That's Savant. I'm glad you're enjoying this. Because I kind of want to clear all this stuff up for now and then rebuild it later. Like, I want to add this nature back later, maybe? Hopefully I can. The only problem with this planet is we got some freaks on a leash walking around. So that's the only unearth-like thing here, is like, look at these freaks on a leash over here. Like, this guy's cute. This guy's normal. But like, look at these freaks. Look at these freakazoid, long neck looking, weird leg looking asses. You better get out of here, dude. You better go somewhere, dude. You ugly mother trucker. No, no, this is what I do. This is what I get for talking smack. Well, that's my base up there, but I'm all the way down here. Rick, dude, that sucks. Wow, there's a cave down here. Ooh, some good eggs. Hazardous flora. Deserved. But there's a fat teddy bear with bat wings. Okay, so that makes up for it then. All right, can I get back up here? I don't think I can get back up here, dude. Okay, we got some Breath of the Wild stuff going here. All right, we're making... This is some Morrowind shit, dude. This is some Morrowind-ish, dude. GG's, we're back. We're all right. I just wanted to have a front patio, okay? Can I have a front patio? I gotta go get my... So all my storage containers will be linked? Is that what we learned? Alright, well, first off, we need a base teleporter. We need nanotubes and metal plating. Let's do that. 2 metal plating. I don't know how many nanotubes I need. I can only make 3. I need 2 more metal plating. I'm out of carbon, which is a problem, but this is okay. All right, nice. And then we need construction, computer, and then we need a biofuel reactor. One more metal plating. Like an ender chest? Yeah, that's what I'm realizing, that I don't have to bring my storage over. Dude, I like it. I like the name change. Nice. All right, biofuel reactor. Let's get this bad boy outside. All right. Okay, perfect. Storage unit. Okay. I don't have a ton of carbon. I got 3 hours of juice. Yes, my storage is here. Yes. Let me get this gold real quick, because then I can make myself a solar panel, which is going to be really useful here. Wait, what else did I need for that? Hold on. Chromatic metal. All right, so we need a refinery down. Easy peasy. Let's get some of that copper up in this piece. Dang, I need carbon for everything at this point. Yikes. Alright, we're juiced for a little bit. I need to go carbon farming again. Wait, what happened? Are we good? Is Layla good? What's up, Pyrotechnic? My game bugged and then I crashed. Aw, well, hopefully you found our planet still. Give me some of that carbon. Seems like a pretty decent day-night cycle on this planet. Uh-oh, I'm being watched. Frick. Sorry. Sorry. Freaking sentinels, man. Can't live with them. Can't live without them. No, we could definitely live without them. Alright. Go ahead and get that chromatic metal processed, please. I'll go ahead and now upload my base again. Alright, sick. Ooh, Death Mountain. Let's favorite it. Yo, was there a double rainbow? Did I miss one? Alright. Can I get this solar panel made yet? Alright, just need the metal plating. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna keep letting that go for a minute. Even though it just turned nighttime, I'm still gonna go up here and make this. Alright, sick. Now we got juice. 50 we got juice in here. Am I doing that right? Is the solar fuel in this now? I think so, right? No, it's just the solar panel only works during the day. That's all. Can I scan? Where's that bed at? Come here. Look at this crazy looking bat moth thing. Sick, dude. Massive butterflies. Sick, dude. All right, I think that's good. All right, that's enough chromatic metal. I don't want to use all my copper yet. Dude, it's so cool that the storages are connected. So interesting. All right, definitely blowing through some of our materials, but it'll be worth it in the end. Is my ship close enough? It is. No, it's not. Okay, there's nothing in here that we need anyways, besides for some gold and silver to drop off. All right, not a bad little humble beginning, dude. Not a bad little humble beginning up in here. All right, we still need to farm a bunch more carbon, and this sentinel on my mountain is not helping my case here. I'm gonna go hide from him. Oh no, Gingy Ginger, that sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. Nice, give me all that carbon. I'm a carbon fiend right now. I'm a carbon fiend right now. Give me all of this carbon, please. I ran out. If you hold up your visor, does it say few sentinels for you as well? Mine are ever present. Probably because of my settings. Yeah. It's probably because I have some custom settings to make the game more difficult. So they hate me. It's okay, I did this to myself. Frick. I'm chilling, I'm chilling, I'm chilling, I'm chilling. Alright, we don't need a battery. We do need a flag. Right here at the center. The flag has been erected. Yes. All right, we're definitely gonna need some life support gel. I'm gonna make 2 of them, so we'll need 1 later. All right, what else? We could use a light, I guess. There we go. Making this place feel like home. All right, let's load her up. Even though I think during the day we might not need that fuel. And then I couldn't figure out how to power the health station. It wouldn't give me the option. I don't know how it works. It wouldn't let me attach a power cord to it. Not sure what I was doing wrong there. All right, so far so good. Yo, what up, Jessica? All right, I need to go to the anomaly and learn some new stuff because I have the salvage data that I need for a medium refinery. So I need to head to the anomaly so like I can get a medium refinery going. That's my next plan. Let me run to my ship and get some materials. right. Send this to the storage. Guess we can start saving the food. I mean, I'm probably gonna need some cash. I'll save the food. All right, sick. You need to put the health station on a powered wall, like on the storage. Like attach it to the storage? What? Let me see. Oh, I'm missing a metal plating. Isn't that interesting? Really? First aid. So does it just fill up naturally over time? That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Hazard protection. I need phosphorus. I don't have that. I need sodium, so I left to go find it. Also, how do you get a storage box? By doing the quest. The storage box is something you get from the base computer by doing the one quest. There's a quest that the tutorial quest that kind of teaches you how to play, is how you unlock the storage container. Prefab rooms also work. Right. Who's that over there? Save beacon. That must be the main base that Turi made with the save beacon. I'm just poking around to see if anybody else. I might not see your guys' stuff at the moment. I'm gonna have to come visit everyone's bases. All right, I'm gonna go do the anomaly real quick. It shows your streaks in the sky. It's kind of cool. It kind of shows like where you guys were flying to and from. Wait, why did I have to go to the anomaly? I don't remember. Oh, to buy some upgrades. Yo, 90 streaker, dude. Yeah, there should be plenty of planets to explore in the area to get all the resources that you need. All right, sick. This is the Twitch portal. Collect Twitch rewards. I already got them all. Collect expeditions rewards. Create exotic items. Collect special rewards. Yo, look! My Switch ship is available still. Yo, sick! I can use the S-Class Switch ship. I'm totally gonna claim this, and I'm actually gonna claim this. I'm so excited about that. What? Ooh, and a new gun. Ooh, I'll claim that, dude. Thank you very much, Mr. Roboto. New free ship. Ooh, sick. All right, create exotic items. I do have some Quicksilver. I have 300 Quicksilver. Peeping fauna banner. So this is just like decoration items. I can't really afford much. United Nations 42 banner. Does it already own that? It looks like you can't really buy much. It's all just decoration pieces, yeah. Myth beacon. The beacon broadcasts a signal echo attuned to the shift. Yeah, seems like most of this. Oh, look at this, like a rock decoration. Oh, you can decorate with like nature. What? I can get like a rock or an arch decoration. All right, I'm out of here. What's up, unicorn? What's the little dude running in the corner of the screen? That's my emote. H does people run. Or H does run. What up, Gers? Thank you, dude. Good to see you. Alright, here we go. Now I can finally buy the medium refiner. What? No, where's my savage? No. Oh, they switched ships. They switched my ship. Oops. Can I summon a different one here, or do I have to go to a space station? Switch docked ship. Summon Saria. Okay, there she is. There's the babe. Alright, there's my salvage stuff. Okay, we should be good. Thank you, dude, for 22 months. Holy heck. What's up, Lenny? Yo, enjoy the stream on YouTube. Cylindrical room, I kind of want that. Look at all these different storage units. It must just be better. 1, 4, 7. This is 0. Just more storage options. Primitive shapes, salvaged roofing. Salvaged wall. Alright. I know what I want. What's this? Hydroponic tray. Farming tech? Let's go! The farming tech is here, dude! Alright, now let me go get the thing I wanted. Wall switch. Mineral extractor. Cloaking unit. Electromagnetic generator. Dang, there's a lot of stuff in this game, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, I just wanted to get my freaking medium refiner, dude. And the oxygen harvester could be sick. Let's buy that. And let's buy the autonomous mining unit. And let's buy the atmosphere harvester. And whatever this is. Alright, that's it. That's all I got. That's all the juice I saved up. What's up, Sarcastastic? Good to see you, man. Alright, now I could fly out of here, or I could just warp home. It's my base should appear in here under favorites. Death Mountain. Let's go. Whoa. Alright, sick. We're back. They parked my ship right out back. And we got ourselves some new recipes. Look at this. The hydroponics, dude. The hydroponics, dude. All right. I'm not ready to do all that yet. I have the uranium, an automated harvester for the mining of resources. Once activated, the AMU extracts minerals without the need for supervision, providing a regular yield until the site is exhausted. Interesting. An automated siphon unit for the collection of valuable gases. Once activated, the harvester condenses and compresses substances from the air over time. Compressed gas is then stored safely until collected. An autonomous fishing device designed for long-term deployment in a wide range of water conditions. Once activated, the system will lure and trap any nearby aquatic creatures and store them for later retrieval. Wow, these all seem amazing. I kind of want to try the mining unit right now. I just need a battery. And I need 2 metal plating, which I should have. Okay, let's try this mining unit. Yo, is somebody around? I heard somebody. Yo, what up, dude? Hey, Scarlet, you made it to my little base, dude. Welcome in. This is you're welcome to build on Death Mountain if you want. But everyone's we're doing a little colony. So right now our rules of engagement are we're all going to move to this planet and start building up our own little colonies. And what I recommend you all do is make sure you hit the upload at your computer every once in a while. So after you do a little bit of building, make sure you go to your computer and hit the upload so that we all can see your most recent uploaded stuff over time. The work that you've been doing. So that's all I recommend. Otherwise, welcome home, everybody. If you guys want to join us, we're going to be taking over this solar system. Yeah, we found a planet, and it's a pretty sexy planet. I mean, it's got humid weather, sentinels, flora, and fauna. It's got all of the makings of a beautiful planet. It does have water, which is something that we all really wanted. We all wanted there to be like water. So we got the water, and it's not maybe the most icy blue water possible, but it's still water, and the further you go away from shore, you can really get that beautiful blue view. So we have this beautiful planet, and we're colonizing the planet right now. We're colonizing the planet right now. So y'all can, I recommend you go around and find yourself a place to live. I'm going to be building my base up here on Death Mountain. And there's a whole planet for us to take over. So like, yeah. There's a whole planet to take over. So do whatever you want. Like I said, I do invite people to come move in with me if you want, but that's okay, no worries. And then what I'm thinking we're going to do is at some point, I think we should sit down and we should create a mega base. I really do. I think at some point we really do want to create a mega base, and like that we're all actively participating in designing, right? But like we can do that later. We don't need to worry about that right now. All right, so I'm going to try this mining unit. It has to be only in certain areas. Oh, it requires a resource deposit. Interesting. All right, so we need to find a resource deposit around here. What? That's so cool, dude. What the heck? All right, unfortunately, getting back up this mountain sucks, so I need to grab my ship. That's what I'm thinking, Baxter, buddy. Time to build a massive ladder. Yeah, I was gonna do like a massive thing, a massive staircase. Oh my gosh, this is it. It's the big teddy bear with bat wings. Look at him. The big teddy bear with bat wings, dude. Oh my god, he's massive, dude. He's absolutely massive. Who discovered the teddy bear with bat wings? Yum Springer. Dude, hopefully you can still name them. Hopefully y'all can still name them if you discovered it. Because these guys deserve a name. You know what I mean? And I know what's happening is like people are accidentally uploading, or they just don't care to name everything. But I personally thought one of the most fun things about taking over a galaxy is that we would like name everything and like make it our own little home. And it seems like some of y'all maybe had a different plan and you were kind of just like scanning as fast as you could to get loot and we're not maybe naming stuff. I think naming stuff seems so much fun though. So hopefully y'all can get some names in before the stuff's just uploaded, right? If you discovered it first, you can rename it anytime. Oh, sick. See, I didn't think it worked that way. Ah, I thought that once you uploaded it, it was locked in forever. Oh, sick. Oh, I don't even have my normal gun right now. The game played me. Hold on a second. Utilities. Swap to wave dash. Thank you very much. I was about to say, I'm like, I do have an advanced mining laser. Like, no, it got all of my technology out. Oh, come on, dude. Am I gonna have to rebuild this stuff? They're gonna make me rebuild it all. Dude, this was all so expensive. Ah, that bites, dude. I did not tell the game to switch my gun. I claimed the new one. Yo, what's up, Big Boss Man? We found our home planet whenever you get back to play, dude. I'm so sad that they just got all of my stuff out of it. Okay, this is the one I might have been using. Okay, no. I switched to a new one. Okay, we're good. That's why I'm like, wait a second. This isn't the way that I thought this game worked. Okay, I forgot I switched to a new one. I bought a new one recently. Oh, thank goodness. I spent too much time making this a good gun. Good old L cancel. All right, let's see about farming up resources. What is that? That's kind of far away. Copper. It's got to be something a little closer. That's far away. That's massively far away. Well, good to see you, Big Boss Man. 600. I want to find something a little bit closer here. I just want to test this out. All right, I think we're going over here. Whoa! What? Are you okay, buddy? That dude's glitching hard.
Toxins detected.
Nice. I'm glad that you guys can rename stuff. So you guys got to definitely make some fun names up. You got to definitely make some fun names up, dude, because I want to see some silly stuff coming out of this community. Like, look at these. We got rocks. Big rock. Cubok. What? Cubok. What the heck? Pointy cactus. All right. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, nice. Jumpy Pants is on planet side right now. Yeah, Big Boss Man, you'll have to join us, dude. I switched over to PC, so you might not be able to join me directly. We might have to add each other again. I still have my Switch account, but I'm playing on PC now as well because I wanted the game to run a little smoother for me. All right, we're going this way. Oh, look at our beautiful blue ocean. Oh, man. Our beautiful blue ocean. Is anybody going to go live in the middle of the ocean? I love naming things. Somebody's got to go out and live out in the ocean for sure, right? Ooh, look at that. That's a massive copper deposit over there, I think. I'm gonna build a submarine. I'm gonna start my save tonight. Are players allowed to, yeah, we're taking over a solar system. Anybody can join us, dude. All right, here we go. Autonomous mining unit. Go. I need to fuel it.
Technology recharge.
Get it. Okay, I think it's farming up for me. Dude, that's so sick. There's automation in this game, dude. Oh, sick, dude. Farm up, baby. I'll be back for my loot. I'll be back for my flip-flops. Dude, automation is amazing. What's up, Mandy Roots? Oh, we'll get you the glyphs in just a second. Hold on a second. I got distracted by this knowledge stone. Nice. All right. So the problem is get this grass out of my face. So I'm just gonna have to remember where that's at. I should have put like a marker down or something, huh? Like I could have put like a save beacon next to it, I guess. Like I'm gonna remember. It's not that far away from my base, but I'm just trying to learn the best way to go about this. What's this? Oxygen and cytophosphate? All right, let me get to my ship so I can get you the information. All right, I'm going. What's up, Simply CC? All right, and meanwhile, we need as much carbon as we can get still. We're still carbon broke is a joke right now. Oh, Sentinel. I'm not doing nothing. Freaking popos. Nice, some condensed carbon. All right, sick. Where's my ship at? Wow, another knowledge stone just sitting out here. Sorry, I'm used to playing on permadeath, so I'm always playing extra safe. Okay. Yeah, if you're far enough into the game, we can just give you the coordinates. But otherwise you can join my party and get here as well. I don't remember where to get that information. Isn't it my one? Hold on. Is this scene right here? Yeah. Thought it was this scene. I don't remember where to get the glyphs from. Where do you get them from? Ah, I can put a custom marker down. Ah, I forgot about that. It's photo mode. Yeah, that's what it is. All right, sick. One second here. Let me save this photo. All right, I'll post them in the Discord if you're in the Discord. Does that work? If you want to join the Discord. Home planet. Okay, sick, and then I'm gonna pin these. Okay, dope. Yeah. You'll find the No Man's Sky channel. Oh, and then you can see them at the bottom of the screen. There they are. Duh. My camera's not hiding that. All right, sick. Yeah, anybody can join us. We're taking over this whole solar system. And we're taking over we just found our new home planet. So we found ourselves a nice paradise planet to live on that's pretty clean. You know, we need to find the sentinel nest here so we can shut the sentinels off. So if anybody once y'all get settled in, if anybody wants to help with that, finding the sentinel nest and turning them on, and then putting like a save beacon next to it or something so we can find it regularly would be helpful. Because I think you have to turn the sentinels off every couple days. Like, they're not off permanently. Like every time you log in or something. So something like that. So other than the sentinels, this planet has some pretty temperate weather. Like, it's all pretty good. Seems like it's going to be a good home for us. And we're starting off by just doing little colonies right now. And then we're going to eventually do like a group thing. Yo, the 90 streaker. What's up, dad baby? The game moved my main story quest to this galaxy. How convenient. How convenient, dude. Slick Thief. Wait, are you in, Slick Thief? Did you find us? Are you good? Also, have you gotten me added, man? Because I have a new friends code that y'all need to add me if you want to be on my friends list. You might not have to add me. It's just I was playing on Switch and now I'm playing on PC, and we're noticing that sometimes I have to add new players. Like, here we go. Add to No Man's Sky. So I sent you a list. I sent you a friend request, Slick Thief. Yeah, for some reason I've been having to add people twice. It happens. Yeah, we're good. And now remember, the way this game works is that there is going to be different instances. So sometimes we're not going to be able to see each other without like some logging in and logging out shenanigans. But for the most part, we can always make it happen. And between the Discord being our main base of communication when I'm off stream, I'll be playing the game on stream pretty regularly as well. It should work. And let us know if you're good, Glitch. If you're good, if you need any help finding it, just let us know. You seem like you're pretty experienced, so you're probably fine. What up, Nembo Tavi? Alto Girl's big chillin'. Thank you for chilling with us, Alto. How's the Splorin'? It's going good. I'm just farming up a bunch of carbon right now, and I want to see how long it takes for my automated mining device to mine. So I'm waiting before I go back to see how long it takes to mine up that copper. Let's go over and see. Looks like you're zapping giant celery. I needed the nutrients. Okay, there's my copper. Let's go see how it looks. The shins are the finest stalks. Some sodium from these creatures. So there was some sodium on this planet. Oh, and guess what? I have an upgrade so I can breathe underwater a little bit better. It's not installed yet, though. So there is sodium on this planet. It seems like I'm finding sodium underwater. So if you end up finding yourself looking for sodium, you might want to do some underwater farming. Ooh, what is that? An armored clam? Ooh, what's going on here? I have to shoot it? Living pearl. Ooh, sick. You need those pearls to build the submarine? Sick. Well, if you need it, let me know. All right, let's go check how our mining operation's going. How you doing over here? 44 out of 250, so not too bad. It seems like it does a pretty good job. Certainly takes something off my plate that I have to think about. It's automated, you know? Can't go wrong with that. This is a good time for me to remind you all that you can actually turn PvP off in your settings. So if you guys are new to the game and you're playing, make sure you go to your network settings and you take a look. Hold on, I can't hear anything. Please, water. You're making some coffee. I had some earlier. All right, so what I was saying was, if you guys go to your network, I recommend you mess with these settings, all right? Because look, by default, a bunch of this stuff is like on anybody, which means that anybody could just show up to our planet and they could start yoking stuff up. So like, for example, I would change access to refiner to nobody, because nobody really should be digging into your refiners except for you. I would disable voice chat unless you plan on using it, so no one can show up and just start screaming in your ear. I would turn PvP off, because right now it's probably on, and that means somebody could just show up and start shooting you. You probably want to turn PvP off. And then I changed can add base and can delete base to group and friends only. So only people that are in my group or on my friends list can access base parts. This will hopefully limit the very, very tiny percent of trolls that might show up. But you know they're out there. You know the trolls are out there. Like somebody's gonna show up and get froggy with us. Either the intentional trolls or the little kid trolls that like just don't even know what they're doing, but they're just being punks. They're out there.
Technology recharge.
Random Screaming is my middle name. So yeah, I would recommend you guys protect yourself, because we are getting to the point to where, you know, we're inviting anybody to come out here and it's all just complete trust. And from what I've heard, most of the community of No Man's Skies people are great. And I've only ever ran into pretty great people who are going to join us and have a good time with us. But like I said, just in case, I encourage you to maybe put up some defenses. This game is on PC. I'm playing on PC, but you can play it on any console. But I am personally playing on PC. That's the only problem with living on this mountain
Technology recharging.
is until I build some stairs, getting back and up and on the mountain is a little annoying for sure. Yeah, of course, dude. Messy Odyssey. We're just at the humble beginnings of this journey. We're just at the humble beginnings of this journey. And I think it's going to be great. Now everyone's just doing their thing and locking into our new home. Can I join your galaxy if I play on relaxed mode? Yeah. We're pretty sure the only limitations are creative and permadeath. Those are the ones that don't cross over. Creative and permadeath. Alright, nice. Now I can build myself a medium refinery, and I just need a couple dehydrogen jellies. And the medium refinery is special because it can do two things at once, and I can double stuff. So this one's really interesting. Apparently, if you put one chromatic metal and one caladium, you get 2 caladium out, which is real interesting. Why does this one not have power? This not need to be powered? Also, why is it the wrong way? What happened here? Rotate. Yeah, does this thing not need to be juiced? That's pretty crazy if this thing doesn't need to be juiced. Yeah, like if I put 1 cadmium in here and I put 1 chromatic metal in here, you get 2 cadmium out. Which I read online, this is a really useful way to double your cadmium so you don't have to hunt it down if you need it to repair your stuff. This is apparently like a really powerful strategy to get double the cadmium, because I had a really bad run-in. When I was out adventuring, at one point I had a really bad run-in with some pirates, and they destroyed a bunch of my ship, and I went on a freaking journey trying to repair my ship. And I had to find this stuff called cadmium, but I couldn't get it because I can't go to Red Stars. So I had to buy pulse engine parts and then deconstruct them to get the cadmium that I needed. It was like super roundabout. I had to like buy pulse engine upgrades, install them, then disassemble them, or dismantle them, and I was able to get 75 cadmium each, and that's how I repaired my ship. It was like a whole thing, dude. I went through a whole thing, man. Which is why, like, even though I just got a ship upgrade. All right, so let's go ahead and change our ships. You like my jetpack, dude? All right, let's go ahead and change what we got here. So I'm gonna go to the space station to do this. It's gonna be easier. What's up, Olive Garden? Just watch out for those abyssal horrors as well when you're looking for stuff underwater. What's an abyssal horror? And why am I just hearing about it now? All right, so I need to store. Store this, store this, store this. All right, I can't take my fuel back. That's the only thing. I wish I could take my freaking fuel back. But it doesn't seem like I can, which sucks. So I lost some fuel here in this exchange. All right, but now I should be good. And then if I go to the multi-tool, I should be able to snatch up all my parts here as well. Oh, nice. I can even steal the visor. I'm stealing everything. I'm stealing everything from this multi-tool. Let's go. Take it all. I took a while setting this up. Trying to make my character feel good. Alright, and then the scanner. Alright, so that's all that's left. Is the supercharged spot and the mining beam. Alright, and then we're gonna go ahead and go here and summon my new ship. My new Nintendo Switch ship, which is an S-Class that I thought I could only get on my Switch, but apparently because of cross saves I can summon both, which is so amazing. And then I'm gonna go over here and change to my new multi-tool as well. So now we have a new multi-tool that's an S rank, and we have a new starship that's an S rank, which is so nice. And now we're gonna go and install all of that stuff. All right, let's do that. This will take me a minute, and then we'll reorganize everything later. Okay, we already have one of these installed, so we don't need a second. So the analysis visor can just go to Starship storage. Install this. Install this. Okay, we don't need another scanner. Alright, install this. Install this. And this. Okay, cool. And then I just realized that all of my Starship parts are on the other ship. I put them in the ship storage, I think. Yeah, let me go check. Summon vehicle, Saria. All right, we forgot to get this. Yeah, here they all are. I put them in the wrong place. Boom. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to build the rockets again, which sucks. I'm gonna have to build a couple things again, but this is worth it. This is gonna be worth it in the end. To do all of this hard work. Alright, we'll be back to this ship one more time. This is the kind of stuff that I'd be doing in my free time. I play so much of this game. I love it, dude. Alright, boom. We got the new ship. Go back. Now let's install all of the new perks. Boom. 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 Give me all them perks. Alright, now that that's all installed, let me quickly go back again to the other ship. And let me finish getting the storage here. And now we're done. Give me all of my loot. I have expanded this ship's storage a little bit because I didn't think I was going to be upgrading this ship for a while. So I actually invested a little bit of stuff into this ship, so it's unfortunate that I just discovered this today because I literally just did it. All right, we're done. And now we can rename this new ship, and in honor of the Switch 1, we're going to call it I'll call it Sprocket. Sprocket the ship. Go. Reggie, dude, I love that. I'm naming it Reggie. I love that so much, dude. All right. All right, and then this will be Sprocket. All right, perfect. Now let's go ahead and fix our perks real quick. So again, this actually seems like it has more storage, which thank goodness for that. All right, let's move this out of the way. I want all of my thruster stuff over here. All right, move this out of the way. Let's definitely put our deflector shield in the supercharged slot. So we have a supercharged shield, which is nice. And then we'll have the other shield stuff next to it. And then let's go ahead and have our gun, our photon cannon in this slot as well. And then what is this? A phase beam, a high energy beam weapon for ship to ship combat. I don't even know what that is. That sounds sick. And here I was gonna do some crusty rockets. I was gonna put the rockets in there. Launch thrusters can stay over here. Let's actually move this. All right, cool. And I guess we'll put the phase beam in here for now, because, like, why not? I've never used the phase beam before. That sounds mega epic. All right, and then let's go over here. What up, Taco? Looks like a Porygon to me. All right, and then now, what is this? Combat scope? I've never even seen this. And we have a cloaking device. Cool. All right, so personal force field I'm gonna put into the power charge, and then the blaze javelin, the bolt caster, we're gonna put in the power charge as well. Oh no, the blaze javelin's another gun. Bolt caster, blaze javelin. Aggressive weapon that attachment for multi-tool, access fire mode. The blaze javelin delivers instantaneous damage on targets. I think the blaze javelin looks better. Let me store this. $396 damage potential. Bolt caster upgrade here. Mining beam. Okay, so the mining beam can just go wherever. Just move that over here. Let's charge up my terrain manipulator. Okay, let's put those next to each other. We can play this system anytime once we get it set it up, right? Yeah, that's right. You just like the blaze javelin, did you? Versus the bolt caster? Is that so, huh? Let's go ahead and stick with the bolt caster. and we'll drop off the blaze javelin. We don't need both, right? Can I have both equipped and I can just check them both out? Is that like an option? Can I have them both equipped and just try them both out? Because like right now I have the space for it, so like who cares, right? So we'll do that. I'll try them both out. Combat scope. A recoil stabilizing weapon scope for precise combat. That's interesting. Does that not go with the helmet? It does not. Okay. All right, well, we're supercharged on both of our weapons. I have another supercharged slot free. We could supercharge our analysis. Does that do anything? Supercharged visor. I'll eventually put the cloaking device in there. All right, and it looks like I have one more thing to build. No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, I appreciate you, Lizzie J. No worries. All right, and then finally, last but not least, let's go drop this stuff out to the starship. And things are looking pretty good. Things are looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and drop this stuff down here. Crafting materials, stuff that I'm gonna need pretty regularly. This stuff will drop off at the storage at home. And then I need some materials to fix my rockets and stuff. Gremlin needs to go to bed. All right, sick. Feeling pretty good about my upgrades here. Now, have we even came here and bought the exosuit upgrade? Have we even done anything here? We have not. So now that we're officially in Turi Station, let's go ahead and get a new inventory slot. Sure. And let's go around. Let's do what we do at every new station, which means talk to all the NPCs and get ourselves some. So I got a special S rank ship for buying the Switch version of the game, but we thought it was stuck on the Switch version. And I just found out that I could get it from the reward section of the Anomaly. How cool is that? So I was under the impression that once I got that ship on my Switch character, it was dead. It was gone forever, and I was never going to be able to get it on any other characters. Turns out, the ship is just waiting for me. It's my Joy-Con ship. It looks like a pair of Joy-Cons. Look. Turns out it was just waiting for me at the Anomaly, so I got myself an S-rank ship and an S-rank multi-tool for just buying the game on Switch, which is pretty cool. I'm down for a couple upgrades. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's the case, Dazabound. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, Balloon in the Twitch chat for any balloon hunters. ACHD. Oh, I should have that too? Yeah, you probably do have it. So if you want me to show you how to go look for it, I can later. But you want to go to the Anomaly. So if you're a new character, you might not have done the quest yet. But you want to summon the Anomaly and then go talk to the one reward guy. And he offers you different rewards for like Twitch drops and stuff like that. So and like I said, I can show you what it looks like if you need. All right, I'm just talking to these guys and getting myself some new words. I'm just gonna get myself some new words real quick. And then I'm actually gonna switch back to controller for a little bit. Okay, this should be good. Yeah, I can show you, sure. Do you know how to summon the anomaly? All right. And which means I can actually go disassemble my old ship, which I'm about to do right now. I'm about to disassemble my old ship and get some cash. You're working on that? Okay. So once you can summon the anomaly, you'll be able to access this. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, give me my language, dude. Yo, hook me up with some more words. I'm starting to learn their whole language, which is such a satisfying part of this game. Learning different words and slowly piecing together different languages is such a cool idea for this game, dude. That was one of the first things that actually sold me on this game, was the idea that I was gonna have to learn how to speak to these creatures. I thought that was so sick. And I'd argue that they did a pretty good job with that system. All right, nice. That should be mostly everybody. And I don't really need to do any other shopping. I do have some navigation data for an exosuit upgrade, which we might as well as do that real quick. And we can explore this solar system a little bit. Because I need to get planet side anyways, because I need to start farming up materials again, because I'm using up all my stuff. All right, so exchange specific charts. Exosuit upgrade. All right. Plot route. Let's go see where we're going. All right, it sent us somewhere. Wherever the heck that is, that's where we're going. All right, let's go check out our new ship, y'all. Reggie, the Reggie Mobile. Sick. The Reggie Mobile. The fog be setting in. You did get a freighter? Well, that's a beautiful start. All right, so where's my drop pod at? So here, let me quickly show you the anomaly. So once you actually unlock the anomaly, this is like a big part of the story, so you're bound to end up here at some point. And then once you're here, you're looking for this guy right up front. This guy right up front, this dude right here. He has like a purple symbol and everything, so you'll know it's him. He's named the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion. And I went in here and I said, collect extra rewards, and they gave it to me. So once you get here, talk to that guy. You just unlock the anomaly. Let's go, Slick Thief. Nice. All right, let's go do some exploring and get some resource gathering. I realized this game is actually strangely like Minecraft. Weird. It was letting me warp to one of my. Whoa, that was so sick. It was giving me the option to warp to one of the systems that you guys were in instead of the one that I was technically in, because you're in my friends list. That's kind of cool. All right, here we go. We're going to Pippington Delta. Did you name this Pippington? Did you name this? All right, let's go. Slick Thief, dude. I got Metroid Prime based on your recommendations and I'm loving it. Are you enjoying Prime, dude? It's a fun game, man. Which one are you playing specifically? 4 or the remaster of 1? Just out of curiosity. That was the default name. 4? 4 is fun, man. I think it's a good game. I think it fell short of being a great game that follows up the greatness of the other games. But I think that in its own right, it's a fun game, and I'm really happy to hear you're enjoying it. Can't wait to play with us. Yeah, dude. We found our paradise planet, so from here we have a couple, everyone has their own little homes, right? But we found our paradise planet as a community. So this is where we can now live our life out in this system here, which is pretty sick. This place is mad scary. What the hell is going on here? What are these big structures? Oh, there's my blaze javelin. Interesting. Alright, sick. Somebody on my anomaly just gave me 99999 void modes. Yeah, I don't even know what that is, right? But I know people could just randomly give you free stuff. And players do it all the time, yeah. I'm wondering that if that's how I got free stuff earlier. Was just from random strangers. Alright, we need antimatter housing and a carbon nanotube. Nope, I didn't mean to make the battery, but that's fine. Alright. Alright, exosuit upgraded. Exosuit upgraded. Very nice. Alright, now that we're here, and I don't see many sentinels, hopefully we can just start collecting some resources. Alright, see some sodium that way. Some oxygen. I'm gonna head towards the oxygen. Worth like 3 million. I'm liking the ship, thanks. I suppose it wouldn't be bad to supercharge the mining beam. Would it make it more effective? Maybe that's the play. Advanced mining beam. Regular mining beam. Ah, these can be all connected. These are all going to be connected. Thing, I can't move this until I build it. Frick, I boxed myself in. Got it. It's like playing Tetris. Alright, so alright, and then now that we're settled in, we can finally start doing like multiplayer content. That's one thing I'm looking forward to, is like we'll actually sit down and do some expeditions and stuff. which could be a lot of fun. We could actually do some missions and stuff together at some point. I've been kind of holding off on that because I just wanted to get us like situated. You know, now that we're situated, we have the freedom to do all sorts of stuff. Did you encounter any creatures yet? Yeah, sure. You just saw one running by, right? Yeah, there's sorts of creatures everywhere. Yeah, a lot of the planets have a ton of creatures on them and stuff. Now, some creatures are more notable than others, while some of the creatures are kind of just procedurally generated slop, and they're just kind of meant to fill the gaps and make the places feel alive. Some of the creatures are a little bit more notable, like giant space worms and stuff like that. So there's definitely a wide variety of creatures. But the way that No Man's Sky is designed is that this game is very heavily procedurally generated. So what that means is that it generates procedurally as needed. It's not a bad thing. Procedural generation has been in games for a really long time. And it's not necessarily a bad, all right? Especially if it's used correctly. All right, so a lot of the music in this game, actually, and the creatures are all procedurally generated. The planets are generated as they're discovered, right? So, like, the planets that we discovered in this solar system were not generated if nobody had ever been here before. They were just like, maybe they were generated by name or number, but they weren't actually in the game yet. And once a player comes and like steps foot on the planet, I believe it all generates then, and then it's there forever. And I think that's how they got away with having 18 quintillion planets, because they're not all necessarily generated in at the same time.
H-Day clap, H-Day clap, H-Day cheers, H-Day
Yo,
cheers, H-Day wiggle,
Tier
H-Day
2
wiggle,
coming in from
H-Day
Sleepy
chat,
Cat Loaf.
H-Day chat, H-Day scat jam, H-Day scat jam, H-Day browse, H-Day browse, H-Day chat, H-Day chat, H-Day steer, H-Day
Now, I might be wrong about some of the details, but you get what I'm saying either way. Either way, the stuff in this game spawns randomly. And that's the thing you need to take away from the conversation. So the creatures are weirdly generated. There's all sorts of weird stuff going on. H to suck? Whoa, no I don't. Hey. Let's go to this buried technology. There it is. Whoa! What a little freak. What a weird looking little freak. Look at him. He was the first mascot for Pokemon X and Y, but they ditched him for the bird. Make him some food. I could feed him. I could feed him. You're right about that. Starting a new playthrough. Just out here material collecting. I should take some time to collect some real minerals though, not just carbon, even though I feel like I'm carbon starving right now. All right, let's go over here. Let's go grab this stuff over here. Ooh, we'll take this condensed carbon, dude. It's nice to be on a planet with no sentinels in my face, and I can just mine.
Radiation protection falling.
Wait, I say that and a sentinel shows up. Never mind. They're here too. I'm playing on a difficulty where I think I can never avoid sentinels. I think they're everywhere on this difficulty, which is fine. Whoa! All right, here's the sweet root. All right, and there's the buried module I'm looking for. Yo, thanks, Bananakin. Yeah, we're just hanging out, dude. We're just vibing, man. I really don't want to be wasting my uranium all like that. All right, how do I do this? G. Do we know if I add a friend before I start a playthrough, if I'll just spawn in their galaxy? Yes. Yes, correct. So if you start your brand new character by clicking the join game button and joining a friend, you will just spawn directly in the galaxy that we're in. That's like a cheat code. Yes. So if you're already going to be starting a new character, it might be smart to do that, actually. That's if you're already going to be starting a new character anyways, you know what I mean? Okay, let me go get some copper. And then there's actually an unknown building. I love exploring unknown buildings. Let's go there. Oh, here's the copper. So I found something out, y'all. You can actually mine these resources in front of, if you're using the mana manipulator, you can actually mine in front of sentinels. Sentinels only care if you're using the mining beam to destroy foliage and to destroy like creatures and stuff around you. But like if you can do this right in front of a sentinel and they're not going to say anything to you as long as they're not aggressive. I didn't realize that. Like sentinels actually don't attack you for everything. They only attack you for specific things. But if you're doing this, like I can do this right in front of a sentinel and he wouldn't even bat an eye at me. Like literally wouldn't even bat an eye at me. So I've been discovering more about how this game functions and I'm just sharing with all of you. Like if sentinels are really a problem, like you can switch up what you're doing temporarily and like try a different form of mining. Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you so much. Yeah, if you want to add Durbear, here's my code as well, but then you're gonna have to give me your code also. So you got to get your code. Your code should be in the options somewhere, but I don't know if you're gonna find your code. Can you go to the options without making a character? I think you can. I think the answer to that is yes. All right, where's that at? Wasn't it right here? Yeah.
Radiation protection 40.
Oh, I can make an Atlas Pass. Are Atlas Passes only one use, y'all? I'm gonna try it. Antimatter. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my gosh! It's one of the worms! Dude, what the frick? I've never seen one of these in person, dude. What the frickaroni is happening? Stay away. Stay away, stay away. I can grab this without digging in the ground. So they made it to where you can find buried technology without digging into the ground. Has anybody noticed that? Like, If most buried technology, if you just stand directly above it, you can just pick it up without actually digging in the ground. Hey, have you all ever, like, that's like a new thing I think they added to the game, like quality of life. I feel like most of the buried technology I find, if I just stand directly above it, I can just dig it up. I can just press the E. I can just like pick it up without ever digging. It seems like they might have, I think they did that on purpose. I think that's a very purposeful thing because it makes farming for buried technology a lot easier. Atlas Pass is unlimited use and you only need level 3 in your inventory to open all chests. Yeah, seriously, Chernobyl, it's really nice. So I can hold on to the Atlas Pass 1 for now until I get the 2 and then I get the 3. So cool. Now I have my first ever Atlas Pass crafted, which feels nice. I found this ancient, the imprint of an ancient civilization was once absorbed by this strange marker. The will of Herc commands it. The Viking shall honor the judgment and the belief of the ancients. Seek help with language. I got the word for hi. Yo, we're getting but tonight, baby. I'm assuming that's just how you would pronounce it in Viking. Yo, y'all trying to get lit, bro? I'm trying to get. I have a guy by Zika. Added bold. Okay, sick. What am I doing? Can I summon my ship to me? I don't think I can. I can. Okay. Come on by, baby. Now, why was I able to do that? The lost you have to have 100% launch thrusters to summon your ship, and then it takes all of your fuel away. Like, why? They changed that. Why is that so punishing now? They changed how that works. That wasn't that punishing in the past, dude. Is it only 25%? Am I wrong? Okay, maybe it's only 25%. But it says that it has to be at 100%. On my last ship, it kept saying it has to be at 100% to even do it. And I'm like, what's the point of summoning your ship if it has to be at 100% launcher? Like, how often are you gonna have it at, like I don't know, it just felt like counterintuitive. So I guess the goal is to always keep my ship at 100, I guess. All right, sick. What was I doing now? I'm adding a friend code. Network, No Man's Sky. Boom. 169V ZCVQ. Has that, whatever happened to that glitch? Are you still out there, glitch? Did you end up finding us? Did you end up being able to join us? I never even asked. All right, did I mess up? 169V ZCVQ 1 and 2 SA. Okay, friend already added. We're good. All right, nice. Let's keep exploring since we summoned our ship to us, and I'm still looking for materials. Okay, you made it, dude. Nice. Oh my God! Don't kill me. Don't kill me! Okay, I'm so glad you found us, Glitch. You're welcome to add me to your friends list as well, by the way, so that you can like join us for future building and stuff, since we might have it limited to friends and group to be safe. Flashbacks to Subnautica, except for I'm way less on the edge in this game because of no permadeath, so I'm a little less scared. Yeah, you can join me, dude. I wonder if you're in my close players list. No, I must be in a different instance than you. But yeah, you're welcome to add me if you want, man. I'd love to have you back. Thanks for joining our little crew, man. It's nice to meet some more. It's nice to meet some fellow No Man's Skyzers. A lot of us are new to the game here, but there's a good amount of people here that have decent amount of experience as well. So we're a pretty eclectic group. Some of us are like I've only had 20 hours ever in the game. And then I'm permadeath, and I've only ever played permadeath. So for me, like, I have experience, but because I've restarted like 3 times, this is gonna be like the first official time that I really sit down and like play the game. And like, I'm not gonna start another character. I'm not even gonna play my permadeath characters again for a long time. I'm just gonna give up on them for now, because I realize like I just want to have one main character, and if it's the one that I'm playing with all of you, then that's beautiful for me. I wonder if the worm is hostile. What I'm assuming is that the worm is not hostile, but if I get in its way, it's gonna kill me. That's my assumption, is that it's not hostile, but if I stand in its way, it could hurt me. Because some creatures do hurt you in this game. Not most of them don't. But the other night, there was a creature that was like running really fast, and I kept standing in his way, and he was doing damage to me. So I think you can take damage from creatures even if they're not hostile. It just depends on like the creature. And then I think there are hostile planets in this game with stuff that wants to kill you. For the record, like, I think so. Like, not just sentinels. Like, I think there might be some like hostile critters in this game. Ooh, look at that cave down there. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, hello.
Radiation protection.
Oh, frick.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Oof. Yeah, there's hostile creatures, and the worm can't hit you. Okay, the worm can't hit you. Thank you. So the worm is just a visual threat. He can't hit you. Thank you. Ooh, uranium. Oh, yes, dude. Uranium is so good in this game. Uranium is so good in this game. Yo, how you doing today, Mopar Phil? Yo, Phil, by the way, I'm so sorry I was missing your messages. I'm not used to streaming with keyboard and mouse, and I keep accidentally clicking out of my freaking YouTube chat. Thanks for your patience, man. Those deer-looking ones can get mad and attack you if you kill about 20 of them. Oh, wow. So some creatures will attack you if you get aggressive with them. Wow. So Mopar Phil is teaching us over on YouTube today, man. Nice, dude. You've been playing some Animal Crossing? You love this on PS2, PSVR 2? Dude, I imagine this game in VR is amazing. Dude, uranium is so nice in this game because it fills up your ship's thrusters and stuff. And you can also use it for other things. I gobble up uranium in this game, man. I gobble it up. Like, I'm a greedy goblin for some uranium. Always worth it to stop for some uranium, dude. Gobble it up. Like I was saying earlier, I realized that this game makes me think of Minecraft a lot. Like, this game actually makes me think of Minecraft a ton. Like, it really is a true survival game where you spend a lot of time mining up materials so that you can build all the things you want to build. Like, my character is so new. Like, I need to go grind up salvage data because then I can buy new recipes to craft. And that's what I need to do so that I can get new stuff to build bases with. So now that we found each other, our paradise planet, my whole home here, my whole goal here rather, is I'm going to be working on getting salvage data so that I can get more blueprints so that I can build cooler structures. So that's actually like my whole goal now. Like, my whole journey has just evolved. From here on out, I'm going to be focusing on getting salvage data so that I can unlock more recipes so that I can build cooler structures that aren't just wooden garbage. Because my character's so new, I don't have a ton of blueprints at all. So right now, I don't have a ton of options for designing. Your journey is to scrap enough ships to put together a cool one. Dude, that's awesome. I love that. I scrapped 2 ships and I have a third to scrap, but I've just been scrapping for money, Daza. So you get all these parts from scrapping and you can sell them. It's not like, they're not parts, they're just like basically currency items. And I've made a bunch of cash. I didn't realize how effective scrapping ships were. I don't think the game was always like that. If I remember correctly, the game wasn't always like that. You used to sell ships and it didn't really feel like it was always lucrative. If I remember when I played this game 5 years ago, like, scrapping ships wasn't the like most lucrative thing. But now you can like straight up scrap them and you get a ton of money for doing it. Like, I have $7 million now, and that 3 million of it was scrapping ships. And then I scrapped ships for 3 million bucks. And then listen to this, I went to an outlaw system and I purchased everything I could. I spent every dollar I could. Sorry, I went to a bunch of different regular galaxies. And I purchased every single currency item, like trade item, from a bunch of old wires and a bunch of stuff. Then I went to an outlaw galaxy and I sold it all at like plus 30% value. And I like tripled my money. And that was the most money I've ever made in the game. So I'm kind of figuring the game out now. But I'm just getting started. Also, I found a reinforced base. Does anybody want to come and break in here with me? I'm kind of scared to do it alone. As soon as I start shooting this, there's going to be a bunch of sentinels swarming me. Ooh, you got your cadmium drive? Dude. All right, I'm going to go over here and farm up some materials because I'm a little afraid to go in here. Your ACNH island has northern lights on it? Oh, that's lovely. Okay, that's not too far, that buried tech. I'm kind of afraid to bust in here, dude. There's like guard dogs and stuff. Yeah, look at this. There's some big boy sentinels. I'm kind of intimidated. Let's go see what this is. Oh, more uranium. Sign me up. I hid inside after I broke the door and prayed they didn't come in. Did it work? Was that the strategy? Because I'll do it. One came in, but their search timer ran out. Okay, sick. All right, let's try it. The uranium fever. Well, I'm not going to have to farm up uranium for a while. And here I thought Deku Scrub Den was rare. And that it had all that extra uranium on the planet. That was like the only thing that Deku Scrub Den was useful for. Was the fact that it had a bunch of uranium. Otherwise that planet is pretty toxic. Well, and the Halucha monster is pretty awesome too. All right, here we go. Is Turi still playing, dude? Are you still jamming with us, Turi? Thanks again, man, for coming through to the stream. All right, let's go. right. Let me in. This is normal space.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection stabilizing.
All right, I broke in. Let's see if they don't see me. I'm doing all right, man. I'm getting ballsy. Whew. Sentinel Force deactivated. Nice, dude. Nice. What's in here? Ooh. Ari Gagi, yep. If I can work out what's being worked on here, I can restart the workflow and restore operations. Drop pod? What's up, Ochako? I failed to access the residence workflow. The installation remains offline. Frick! I failed! I guess that wasn't the right answer. Dang it! Oh well. I shouldn't have been in here anyways. Hey dude, see you later. All right, we farmed up some good materials. We could still use some more copper, but I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go back to my ship before I get too far from it, because I don't want to summon another one. I don't want to waste my fuel again. I'll usually try to grab stuff on the way. As I'm running by, just grab some materials. Try to be efficient. Yo, good night, Unicorn. I spent a long time becoming fluent in 3 languages, so I don't have that issue. Wait, in game or in real life? Oh. Because either way, that's impressive. In game, 3 languages. Oh, there's some whispering eggs nearby. Not whispering eggs, but the pearls. All right, we're gonna get off this planet. We're out of here. Let's head back to our new home, man. And the best way to get there is to just go to the space station, because we can warp there. I'm not that skilled in real life. There's some cool rocks. Yeah, they're not too bad, right? I agree. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go, Reggie. All right, and let's hope that we're not too far from the space station. Nice, grab some tritium. Space station seems closer than the planet, so that's good. Had to log off as I'm getting super sleepy-eyed. Yes, I'm just happy that we finally got this all taken care of, so the next couple play sessions should be a lot smoother. Also, somebody started a settlement out here, and I'm curious who it is. It had to be Super Saiyan Turi, right? Maybe Yum Springa? Is that your settlement, Springa? I'm gonna go check on my settlement real quick. So many Twitch rewards. Dude, Mike Travis, you had a bunch. Oh, that was you, Slick Thief. Dude, nice, Mike Travis, dude. Are you good, man? We're all good, right? I'm sure you would have said something at this point. But I think everyone's good. Everyone that wanted to play here, that wanted to play with us, got here, I think. I think we made it. All right, I'm going to scrap my other ship. You guys down? Begin. Oh, no, I would have to switch to my other one first, right? Let's do it real quick. Let's go X. Summon Saria. All right, let's say goodbye to Saria, the ship. I wish I could take my fuel back out of you. All right, it was a beautiful starter ship. Let's see if they'll let me get rid of it. Begin salvage analysis. Ooh, worth 4,700,000. Ooh. Can we extract the customization modules? Salvage the cockpit, the wings, or the engines. Oh, this is what you meant as a bound. So you can salvage a specific part instead of money, and you can build your own ship. Oh, wow. So you can only choose one though, right? All right, well, I want money because I got a super sick. Either way, so you either get money or you pull a part off. Okay. I'm going to go for cash. Nice. I'm going to go for cash. I'm going to get myself some ducat beams. And while we're here, we'll go ahead and we'll buy some more trade goods. Ooh, we'll buy 1 million worth of trade goods here. I'm a big fan of the trade good economy. I love it. I love the trade good system. This is what I used to do all day when I would sit there and play Starbound. When I played Starbound, I would just go around and buy trade goods and go around and go back and forth and trade them off. Here it is. Here it is. All right, nice. We're back up to 5 million, and we got a bunch. Oh, and the compressed iridium scraps. Boom. All right, nice. We're back in the money, and we got ourselves some good materials to be traded off. All right, because these are all trade goods. Ooh. Starship shield module. They gave me the Cyclone. I forgot you get like new modules for doing that. It's a ballista up. It's like a gun. What the frick? All right, let's put this away. All right, what else did I get? Ooh, a phase beam upgrade. Ooh, nice. That's cool. We'll take that. All right, then what else did I get? A new shield upgrade. We'll take it. More 8% shield strength. I need all I can get. All right, and then... Oh, I still have the recycled circuitry to trade. So let me send this stuff to the starship. For trade goods. And then let me go trade this. Let me go sell this real quick. Where's it at? Boom. Big haul. Where's the Corvette workshop? The Corvette workshop is down here, apparently. All the way down here, right? No. I still haven't gotten to the Corvette workshop. I'm on that quest right now, actually. Right? Hold on. Yeah, here it is. Corvette assembly. So you go down here. They want me to purchase a part for the quest. I have to purchase the Thunderbird class cockpit. Purchase basic modules. Here it is. The Thunderbird class cockpit. They want me to buy this for the Corvette. No, I haven't traveled on a plane in a long time. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this because I have a quest for it, I guess. Purchase the Thunderbird class hab.
received.
Purchase 2 landing gears.
Product received.
Purchase the Titan sublight thruster.
Product received.
2 of them, dude. How much you want? You want all of my money, dude? Purchase Medusa class reactor.
Product received.
Photon cannon array. I can't afford anymore. So I guess I'm building a Corvette right now. I'm broke again. It's expensive. All right, I'm gonna send this stuff to the workshop cache. All right, back to the mines. Let's go back to making money again. I'm okay with being a little broke because I got some money coming in from the stuff I purchased to sell. Let's go. Do resources regenerate in the area where you mine them? I think so. I think so. I think resources regenerate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hip to the blue circles. Thank you. But you can just also walk there, right? But yeah, the blue circles help you teleport around. Yeah. I am hip. Time to do a Kessel run. Off to Gilgamesh. Is it true? Yeah, no, I don't know. I haven't gone on a plane in a long time. I found an alien selling a super cool ship, but it was $20 million. All right, let's go check in on... Oh, you know what? I couldn't do anything else here because I need materials that I've never seen before. Yeah, I forgot. We're stuck. I've never heard of this material ever. Aronium. I've never heard of aronium. Let's go to the catalog. And apparently I've never ran into it. So I can't track it. Yeah, I don't even know what it is. Can I make it maybe with like my refiner? Oh, you can buy it? All right, let me see if there's anything else that they need me. Where's my office at? Right here. Greet settlement visitor. Hallucinogenic chef. Heck yeah, dude. Let's go, baby. Let's get them hallucinogens going. Chef it up. New settlement feature. Sick. We're getting everyone zooted. All right. Favorites. Death Mountain. Let's head home. Sorry, home slice. I just wanted to know. Oh yeah, you're good, dude. No problem, Mopar. I didn't mind buying all that stuff. I was trying to finish that quest. Yeah, you're good, man. I just wanted to try to finish that quest. I didn't think they were gonna make me buy every part for the quest. I was just trying to get the quest out of my quest log. I could have stopped buying at any point. I swear I could have. I can stop anytime I want to. All right. We made it home and we got a good amount of new resources. Some sodium. We're sitting on 1,000 uranium. Are these all... Exosuit shield strength, warp drive efficiency. Let's go ahead and grab some of this stuff. Ship strength. Let's see if we can use those. See if we have room for this in our new gun. And I don't think we need this yet. Pull this over here. They randomly gave me some free fireworks from the Twitch stuff, which is so goofy. What's up, Electrified? Okay, it doesn't look like we're going to be using this. So just store that back up. What about this? Nope. Honestly, we could probably just get rid of this. All right, what about this? Get rid of this as well. Boom, boom, boom. And then what's in here? I think we already have our teleporter installed. Yeah, we do. Okay. What's this? Excuse me. Scatter blaster upgrade. So it's like it's like an upgrade for the scatter blaster, which we don't have yet. All right, what's this? Another shield upgrade, but why is it B? Technology overload. That's a thing that can happen? Wow, I didn't know that. Wow. All right, so let's dismantle this. Okay, cool. Didn't even know that was an option. Technology overload. I thought they would just let me keep making combos infinitely. I didn't think that would even be a thing. All right, and then let me go ahead and send all this stuff to storage for now. And then let's check this out. Another shield upgrade. It's risky. Plus 32%? But it's risky. I'm using it, dude. I'm using it. I'm getting rid of this 8% C here. Woo, 32% ship shield. We like that, baby. We'll take a little bit of risk for our bisque. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of risk for our bisque, dude. Put this away. Put this away. All right, what else we got? A counterfeit. Plus 100% warp cell efficiency. Holy bananas. Am I happy about that? We're going to put this bad boy right here. Nice, dude. That's going to be so nice. We're getting ourselves a couple little risky upgrades up in this piece. What up, Sammy Dot? Couple little risky upgrades. Didn't hurt anybody ever. All right, all this stuff can stay in here. This is all stuff we're going to come back for once we go hopping around some systems. Looking for a buyer. And then I guess I'm just putting all of that stuff away for now. Let's do that. So any of the living junk, living slime and stuff, we're just going to hold on to it. All right, let's see how our base is doing. Let's quickly see what we got in here. Oh, we should go check our autonomous mining unit. We have our auto, or the trap for fishing. I kind of want to go set this up in the water. So we need 3 metal plating and an ion battery. All right, we're gonna make one of these automated traps, and then I also can make the oxygen harvester, which just seems so sick. User must monitor fuel levels to ensure continued operation. And then I want to make a hydroponic tray here. I want to start growing. I want to start growing some stuff here. All right. So first we need power. We're going to start the humble beginnings of our farm. The humble beginnings of our farm operation right here, baby. All right, how do we plant stuff? How do I plant stuff in here, dude? I don't even know. I don't even have any seeds. I don't even have any seeds. Can I just put like a crop in there? Let's see. I built a biodome on top of my little base and apparently I can farm in it. What? Yeah, do I need like seeds for this? Consume. Yeah, there is no crouching in this game apparently. I just had to Google search it the other day. All right, I guess we need seeds that I don't have. I'm not sure. The same place in the entity you got the farm, you can buy the seeds. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I just gotta buy the recipe. Okay, cool. All right, sick. All right, what else can we craft? All right, that's good for now. Let's go see what's up with this trap. All right, sick. Of course, I got a sentinel on me. You better back up, fool. All right, let's go check how my automated stuff is doing. Dude, I love automations so much. So I'm gonna have to look into building a biodome. I'm hoping to make some sprawling farming fields at some point. I'm hoping that's a thing I can do in this game. I think it is. All right, we got our 250 copper. Fuel her up.
Technology recharge.
You still going, buddy? Fuel her up.
Technology recharge.
It said until it's depleted. It doesn't look like it's depleted yet. Can it just keep going? I think it can just keep going, dude. Yeah, give me some more copper, baby. All right, now we have to figure out how to set up the trap for the fish. All right, we just need the metal plating and the battery again. And then, because I put those in my ship. All right, the automated trap. See right here, if I just put it, it must be constructed underwater. Weird. So like right here. Automated trap. Auto trap. In progress. In progress. So I'm gonna be catching fish, dude. Sick, dude. Why is this so cool, dude? Dude, sick. Yo, thank you, Jenny, man. Thanks for dropping your knowledge here today, Jenny. It's been wonderful to have you. I know I was a little distracted when you first got here, but I want you to know that I'm really happy to have you here with us. Hopefully you're here helping design our planet. All right, and then I'm going to put a flag down or something here because I need a way to, like, mark this area. Does a flag, like, mark an area? Oh, I can't. I'm too far away from my base, so I have to use a save beacon. I would like to mark this area so I kind of know, like, this is my little farming area, but I don't want to annoy the crew by having too many save beacons everywhere, so I'm just gonna have to remember it's here. This game literally has everything, yeah. I'm just gonna remember it's here. It's right outside of my base. It's not that big of a deal. I was just gonna hopefully... Oh, you know what? The fish has its own symbol. Oh, so the fishing thing is basically the marker. Okay, nice. All right, we don't have ammonia, but if we go back to the base, we can make an oxygen harvester next. All right, let's go. I can always put a base computer. Right. Thank you. All right, sick. Let's go. And we'll grab some loot while we're here. Get some oxygen. Oh, there's some jellyfish down here. What's up, jellyfish dudes? Ow! Ow! They hurt! Ow! I mean, I guess they hurt in real life too. Yikes. They do that? Alright, nice, dude. I forgot where my ship was. Oh, oops. I took some critical damage for the first time in a while. Scary. Ooh, Scarlet's right here building a little base. Ooh. I see you, dude. I'm gonna have to come and visit y'all bases here soon. Let's go see Baxter real quick. Our little colony's growing, dude. Look at Baxter. Oh man, homie's getting it. All right, I see you, Baxter. I see you, dude. Oh, there's another player down here. Who's this? Oh, that's a CB. That was Turi's base. Of course, I always land right on top of the poisonous flowers. Why do I do that every time? No, don't investigate me, drones. I might have spicy stuff on me. You don't want any of this heat. All right. What do I need for the oxygen farmer? I need 5, so 4 more metal plating, 5 life support gel. That's a lot. Two, 3. No. Am I out of ferrite dust? I'm finally out of ferrite dust. I've had so much for so long, dude. Oh. I've had so much ferrite dust for so long. I'm so sad to see that happen. All right, I think we can put something in here to make some rusted metal. Make that happen. I'm playing with custom settings, but I started on normal. And then I've made it a little bit more difficult for myself. There it is. Q-block. Hook me up, Q-block. All right. Give me some more of that good, that ferrite dust. Yeah, because we were under the impression that you had to be on the same difficulty to play, but we learned that you just, as long as you're not on creative or permadeath, you can play with anybody. So we didn't realize that at first. So I prefer to play the game on like survival mode. So I started on normal, but I've since then like adjusted my settings and made myself play the game a little bit on a little bit of a higher difficulty. All right, we need 5 life support gels, which could be asking a lot, actually. All right, 3 of those. Now, what does it take to make a life support gel? Though, that's what I thought. So I need 5 of these, and we actually need a 6th because my health is almost gone. And then let's hope that I have enough dihydrogen to do 5 more. I did. Wow.
Technology recharge.
All right, well, we had enough, and now we're going to start farming up oxygen. And can we put this in our house? No, I didn't think so. So this has to go outside. Hold on a second. I need to get rid of this plant. The oxygen harvester is here, dude. All right, and we just have to power it.
Technology recharge.
We just have to power it. All right, we're harvesting free oxygen, which is actually really nice because now I don't have to think so hard about farming oxygen up. And at one point in the game, I was like struggling to find a good amount of oxygen because the planet I was on sucked for it. So, yo, good night, Bananakin. Yeah, permadeath has its own server, so I had to switch. So now I'm good. So my settings are, like I said, they're custom, but I pretty much have everything on challenging. The only thing I don't have on challenging is, like, honestly, I should probably just lower fuel usage because it's more annoying than anything else without permadeath. It doesn't really matter. So I'm going to change that. But I have everything else. Enemy strength I put on standard because I wasn't sure what to expect here. I'm actually going to go ahead and up the enemy strength back on. I have fishing on standard and I have reputation on standard. I'll put that on challenging as well. And I've never tried fishing. But yeah, see, like, you can change like your goods availability at trade terminals. Like, I'm okay with stuff being expensive. The fuel usage is just annoying. Like, I would like that on permadeath. I want everything to be maxed out because I'm really challenging myself. But since we're hanging out and playing, it's like, dude, this is just annoying. I just have to constantly refuel, which sucks. Yeah, everything else feels good. Yeah, let's go. Apply difficulty changes. Anyone else have a code you could share so I could get to the planet you're on? Yeah, Altanor. You can, here's my code, and then you have to give me yours. And then I'd have to free up my party.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, but if you've been playing the game for a long time, you can just fly to the planet. Is that what you're looking for? Like, do you know the game pretty well? Because, like, you can just fly to the planet. Look, it's actually posted in the Discord under the No Man's Sky channel. So, like, if you know the game pretty well, you don't actually have to do any of that. If you already have experience or your character has resources, you could just come directly to us. I don't think I have the glyphs yet. Yeah. So you probably want to just go with the friends list method. And then we're keeping up with each other in the Discord. So for those that don't use Discord, I'm trying to be the liaison between us. So the Discord's where we talk when I don't play the game. And then when I play the game, I try to update everybody on everything we've been chatting about and our plans and stuff. So you don't have to be a part of Discord to join us. But it helps. And that's how we're going to be doing this. And for those that are new here, I actually stream mornings. I'm actually a morning streamer by trade. And I do Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley and Zelda and Nintendo content. But I'm starting a brand new No Man's Sky journey with all of you. And this is something we're going to be focusing mostly afternoons and evenings, so this time slot. And you guys can join me anytime I'm live, or even when I'm not live. I play off stream, so does the Discord. And we're going to be playing this game a bunch, on stream, off stream, whatever. So y'all can join me, man. I'm going to be playing this game pretty regularly, and maybe 2 or 3 days a week for afternoon and nighttime. While we build up our first ever community planet. And it should be fun, dude. It should be fun. All right, now just go to join game and then join in on me, and you should appear in my system here.
Technology recharge.
All right, nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Keep farming up that oxygen. Beautiful. I need to get some more carbon. What's up, Celestial Nightcat? Good to see you. All right, Altanor's in. So you should appear in the... what's the name of the galaxy? My hasn't changed for me, but it's called like the Scuffed something galaxy. You should appear in here. I think they just changed the name. And what you want to do is go to the space station, dude. You want to go to the space station as soon as possible, because that is how you are going to be able to come back here anytime, no matter what's happening. So get to the space station and then you can do whatever you want. Welcome. Let me know when you get to the space station so that I know that your game is saved, and then we're good. All right, a little bit more carbon. I think we're good for now. Gonna keep farming up carbon forever. Landing now. Okay, you're good, dude. So now that you have your save at the space station, you can go back and play your single player life if you were doing something, or you can just start your life here with us. Find a planet to settle in on. We're settling all on one planet called Top Chef. This is our home now. It's called Top Chef. And it's a paradise planet. And we're just kind of building a colony here, so you can set up anywhere. Now we are going to do like a group design at some point, but right now we're telling everybody to just start your life. Start your life. Get on a colony and just kind of start your journey, because that's going to be our best bet, right? That's going to be our best bet. And then from there, we can start talking about in the future, maybe doing some like group builds or something really fun like that. But we're encouraging everyone to just kind of get their life started and get yourself settled in. I do have a space on my mountain if you want to come build with me. But I'm okay with having this mountain to myself, to be honest, like selfishly. So I'm kind of glad nobody took me up on the offer yet, even though I wouldn't mind having y'all here. But I think I'm going to turn this mountain into something cool. What up, Ty? How you doing today, Tigger? Welcome in. Or it would just be Tiger Flakes. All right, nice. We're doing some decent stuff here. We're doing some decent stuff here, man. I could go for another solar panel. That would be one thing I'd like to maybe do. Just to make sure that this base is just always powered. Actually, a backup battery wouldn't hurt at all. We should probably do the battery, but I'm gonna go ahead and just do another solar panel for now. All right, so now this thing should just never run out of fuel, ever. Ever, dude. Wait, who just ran by me? What? Oh, hey. What up, Altanor, dude? Nice, man. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome to my little humble abode. I'm just getting started here. This is my little mini base for now. I see you down there. I saw you wave. But yeah, you'll find a bunch of colonies around here if you want to go scope out. You want to go scope the area out? Oh, dude, nice. This must be, you must have a Corvette. Oh, you do. Look at that. Oh, wow. Because I think you only ever see these teleporters if they have a Corvette. I haven't ever been able to use the one in my ship. Like, I have a teleporter installed into my ship, but I don't know how to use it. Can send and receive products and substances to a user exosuit over long distances. Oh, wait. I didn't realize what this was. This has nothing to do with what I thought it was. So does this just make the distance between me and my ship better? For as far as, like, accessing resources? Let's see here real quick. 52. Oh, it does. Oh, wow. It just makes it better. Oh, nice. Because usually you can't go above 50. 70. Can we go to 100? I'm at 108. I can still access it from 100. Wow. That's nice. What's wrong? I want to join you guys, but you guys are full. I was doing something to help someone else. Do you already have me added, Jenny? Here, just join me. Here. Jenny, if you already have me added, I can help you out real quick. I'm going to go ahead and just boot. I'm going to leave the party. All right, go ahead. Go ahead and go back to the main menu and just join me real quick, because I think I added you earlier, right? I'm fairly certain we have each other added. Yeah, I think we added each other earlier. Yeah, Ginny Takaro. Yeah, join me. Join me. Just go ahead and fly on in. Yep, there you go. All right, you entered the system. All right, you know what you're doing. Head to the space station. You know what you're doing, man. Me and my friends named a bunch of systems after music bands, with planets being band members, and sitcom names with characters' names too. Dude, that's so sick. I love that, man. That's so fun. All right, you're good, Jenny. You should be all set. You should be all set. All right, that for me means I'm all set, because I didn't mean to stream for 5 hours. I'm gonna get out of here, y'all. Thanks for coming out, everybody. I really appreciate y'all coming and vibing. I could sit here and play this game forever. So the truth is it's just this game, man. I can literally just play this game forever, dude. I love it so much. I knew I was gonna love it. I knew I was gonna be obsessed with it once I started playing it. Why do you think I waited so long to start the game? Because I knew it was gonna be nuts. All right, I'm out of here, y'all. Again, join the Discord. We have a wonderful little home for No Man's Sky, and we're gonna be building there if you guys need help. Eventually, the plan is to start doing expeditions and multiplayer content and whatever that stuff entails. So we're not only just here to take over a solar system, we're also here to build a mega base and just start our lives together and explore the universe and all sorts of stuff. This is just the humble beginnings of our journey, all right? So I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see y'all online off stream this weekend. I'm gonna try to play some No Man's Sky again this weekend if I'm feeling up to it, all right? No promises. Tomorrow morning is Saturday morning cartoons, Ocarina of Time. Come on by for that, and otherwise we'll figure out what else we're doing throughout the day. So Come on by for that. Sunday we have Farm Together too, and maybe we'll do something else otherwise. So thank you everyone for coming out. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm not even gonna raid. I'm just gonna fade. I'm tired. Maybe I will raid. Actually, I just lied to you. Rarely do I get to raid at this time, so let's go ahead and drop a raid message. Here you guys go. Let's just go do a quick raid and go visit some fam that I don't normally get to visit. All right, we're gonna go and visit somebody here from the Hyrule Gaming Group stream team. We're gonna go and visit Titus, who is I think ripping some packs here in Pokemon. All right, so all right, everyone, this is Highly in Descent signing off. You know the deal, you know the spiel. Oh, Titus literally just went live, so we're raiding into a starting soon screen, so just a heads up. But don't worry, man. Titus is worth waiting for. I'll see y'all later. Until next time, peace. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about that. My computer's not used to having a game on while doing my outro. Oops. Sorry about the lag, y'all. Okay, there we go. We'll figure that out later. Anyways, we're raiding. Sorry about that. We'll see you guys later. Peace.